on things that are gonna get sold on eBay, probably for a high price, if he were to put them up there. In-box pop figures, by what I can.
Hmm.
All right, I am back. All right, I am back. All right, I am.
Hi, back.
Well, there goes your advantage rolls.
Nah.
Is Josh here?
I don't know. I thought I heard him earlier.
You must have stepped away again.
Hmm.
Sorry, did you take my bag?
I did, Amanda.
I will let her know that you did it. Thought she was gonna come in and hit me.
Well, I was gonna say, tell her if she has a problem with it, go in and hit you, so it works out.
It works out.
You sound a lot better.
Yeah, I'm finally getting some energy. About damn
Yeah.
time. But go for blood work and a chest X-ray tomorrow because they think there
So,
might be something not COVID actually.
Oh,
I mean, it
wow.
doesn't sound like it's COVID.
Yeah, I mean I've had 3. This is my third COVID test and all negative. So I don't know. There's apparently some other virus running around that's acting like COVID that isn't COVID.
That
Who
we
the
don't
fuck?
know about yet.
Yeah, that's
But because of all the politics, they can't even talk about it.
basically, yeah. We'll find out probably February that there's another one. That's probably enough time.
Damn.
So, looking forward to that.
Yeah. What do you think they're gonna call it? We're about 21.
Yeah. No, they're gonna go like it's Trump's fault 2021.
Yeah, right. You're gonna offend us. Josiah is a very diehard Trump fan.
You're right. My bad.
Joshua. Where
Sounds
be
like you
you?
said Joshua.
Joshua. Ha ha. Mwahaha.
I don't know one ever thinks of that show, the Amanda Show.
Yeah. I know that show.
Where she's like,
Meh. Yep.
I wonder why she never made it.
The world may never know.
Dude, this fucking lumberjack's 13%.
That's not too bad.
No, but it doesn't taste like it, which is always the scary part.
Let me know when you finish that. When you're gonna roll a Constitution check.
I think, yeah, right. You're gonna be like, I think you need to roll Constitution, like Chris, I'm only halfway like you fucking puppy. And you're like, yeah, you failed. Never mind.
Yeah, you know, I don't need you to disadvantage the rest of the night.
So,
You just hear a bunch of dice falling.
Oh, there's Josh. Were you muted this whole time?
No.
Oh.
Got back.
so,
Okay.
so I did something cool on the Twitch stream though. I added an overlay, so if we get any viewers while we're watching, and they click
live.
Yeah, and they click the overlay, they can see all of our hit points, and it keeps track of it for us.
Sweet.
Even when we deduct them from D&D Beyond, it'll deduct them on there.
Damn.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
I need the link to that so I can watch you guys lose their points.
I'll post it. Hold on.
No, it's fine.
And then we're going,
I don't care. I mean, if you guys all just open Twitch and then mute it, that gives viewers, so people might actually jump in the stream and watch us. You know what I mean? So.
Do you have to have a Twitch account to do that?
No.
Okay.
But I'll post the link, and if you guys want to just open a tab and mute it, I don't care.
I just said you're recording.
I just started.
So you are recording this?
Now.
We're the guinea pigs.
Yeah. So like I was saying earlier, and I never mentioned this once. So this brewery that I'm drinking this beer from.
Is that the joke?
No,
No,
he's trying to.
We missed the first part.
Yeah, he wants to be sponsored by the beer company, so we got to mention it every time we stream now.
So everything you're drinking, you have to mention it, so then we're sponsored.
Hy-Vee spring water. It's refreshing.
Let's get some producers like, yeah, Josiah, I like the way you made that noise. But we're really looking more for like a you know what I mean? Like, can you judge that up a little bit? Like,
Can you give us a slight orgasm?
Okay, and so with that orgasm, we are going to start the session with a recap.
Oh God.
Is
it you getting an orgasm from killing us?
Shifty eyes. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up, Josh?
T coming or she?
She had to go back to work. She had to work a double tonight, so
No.
yeah, we're down a person.
She got kidnapped by a spider.
So I just moved her to the side, just to kind of not confuse any of us. So would anybody like to recap what occurred?
I did it last time, so not my turn.
Nose goes. 'Cause I don't remember.
I touched my nose first. You didn't even know it.
Said it first, so
I was already touching my nose because I was picking it. You go.
I've been picking it since I was born.
Okay, so the DM's just going to recap because so you're still trying to find Wart. The team kind of gathered their things together and checked out Melik's camp, where some strange things occurred. Deathridge also destroyed Melik's tent.
Great.
And then making your way back, you decided to check the cave because you had suspicions that Wart was at Melik's camp. That came fruitless. So you made your way to the cave. Along the way, some tromping by decided to stir up a sprite that ended up shooting him and critted. Just make sure to mention that part. Crit you. And warned of a beast in the swamp and to stay quiet. You eventually made it to the cave where you ran into some spiders along with an imp that may or may not have owned two of the party members, but successfully made it through. And that is where we leave you guys.
And we leveled up, right?
Yes, you should be level 2.
Shit, I'm not on the map yet. You can go ahead. I'm just pulled map.
Well, Melik will like put his bow on his back, and I'm gonna search the imp for anything.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation. First roll of the night, guys. Woo!
Watch this be terrible.
Well, with that attitude.
A 5.
Oh.
Can I also investigate it?
Sure.
Let me.
So with your 5, you find a mushroom.
I might need that mushroom.
Which would help collaborate Haruk's story about an imp harvesting mushrooms. So
I need that mushroom. How can I not find my collection?
I'm gonna pull it up too.
Robot.
is it starting again?
I'm robot.
Yes, you are.
Really bad.
Alright. Well, let me just.
Does a 24 get me anything?
You basically find a bag of mushrooms.
Ooh, bag of mushrooms. Does it say hot main?
It does not. At least you don't believe so. And so the bag contains 6 mushrooms. But you would have to do a nature to tell what kind they are, or just play the curiosity game.
Oh, okay. I'll just. So this roll is 16. Does a 16 know that's hot main?
It is not hot main. But they are edible mushrooms.
Then
So
I'll
that-
put. How many do I have?
6.
6 mushrooms.
And that is all you would find on the imp.
Can I also? Okay, so never mind. I'm rolling.
What were you saying, Josiah? Or Melik?
Could I roll a nature check on the mushroom I found, or would he have deciphered that it was the same thing he got?
Go ahead and roll nature on that.
16.
Oh, nice. So it is not the same mushrooms that Rico found. From your romping around in the swamp, you know this to be a psychotropic mushroom.
I'm gonna look at Rico. I'm like, you're collecting mushrooms, right?
Well, I guess I didn't really get a good description of them when I asked, but I'm looking for a specific item. It's called hot main, but I don't really know much about it. I think it's a flower, but I don't know for sure.
I'm gonna. Are you still holding your 6 mushrooms you got. I'm gonna toss you the one that I got. I'm like, don't eat that one.
One mush. Don't. Okay.
So I'm going to, with a 16, let you guys know that since you both rolled the same, which is funny, they look similar. So you don't necessarily, without an investigation, know whether you're going to be eating a good or a bad one. They're kind of like the morel and false morel concept.
Oh, great.
So now that it's in your bag mixed in with the other ones, have a beautiful time.
Well, one's in a bag and one's not in a bag.
He just threw it in your bag.
No, I threw it to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. Sorry, that's what I was trying to specify.
Wow.
My
Can
bad.
I look at this weird one over here that was making a noise when he was poking it?
You certainly can.
Or is it destroyed?
You can certainly look to see if you can gather any fragments.
That'd just be a.
It'd be
perception or
just another nature, just another nature check.
Flaccid?
So you can pull out of that 2 shrieker spores.
Weird. Put those in my pocket. And... Okay, where you guys want to check out now? You still hear something going on?
Everybody can roll a perception check.
15?
Okay.
Everybody?
19.
19 motherfuckers.
I would say with my, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would say with my 7 that I am more of paying attention to Malik than I am to whatever they're listening to.
Okay. So I will say that Melik definitely hears the screaming. It seems to kind of dying down. It's still happening, but it seems now it's more intermittent. And with the 15, you just kind of faintly hear it.
What direction do I hear it from?
It would be coming from the south.
So like through this corridor there?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say well the screaming's still coming from the direction we came from.
Oh, so. Well, let's go that way. Do you want to lead the way, big guy?
Is he talking to me?
Yeah.
How dark is it in this cave, by the way?
What's that?
I was just curious, how dark is it in this cave, by the way?
Oh, it is. There is no light source from beyond the essential torch right at the opening.
Well, I have a torch.
Is it still lit?
Probably not.
Because you went into combat, so I don't know
Yeah.
if that would have stayed.
Well, then I'll. I have a cantrip that I can do. I'm not sure exactly how much it lights up per se, but I'll read it and you guys.
I'm gonna move my 30 feet this direction.
Okay.
Sorry, I was right there.
Well, we're not in battle seat as far as you want.
I know, but we're on a battle map, so I want to move there, and I want to look down this
It's called
way.
dancing light. You create a 4 torch-sized light within range, making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs that hover in the air. As a bonus action, obviously there's no bonus action, but it says you can move the light up to 60 feet to a new spot within range, as long as the light must be within 10 feet of each other.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to line them down
Yeah, so I
the
was gonna
cave,
try to, like,
that's...
yeah, and then like.
does it say how
obviously-
much light it gives out? Like, what radius of light? Did I miss that?
See, that's the part I didn't really know what each light does. It doesn't really say.
I would say since it's saying that they can be no closer than 10 feet apart, they each are 5 feet. So you get that 10-foot of coverage through the lights being next to each other.
Okay, so there's 4, so 40 feet of light.
Yeah.
So I'll just feel like 40 feet of light down the he walked, and like around.
Okay.
I guess I could
I
move up.
I
and
would
do
have.
the corner.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll a perception, Melik, on what you can see down that way.
I can't move my character, but I would say that I would have walked behind him and stuck my head out like Scooby Doo style with him.
Okay. And just gonna say
Then
you leaned
I'll-
around him.
Yeah.
With a 21. Okay. So you see something glimmering in the corner over here.
Well, I will walk around the corner too, and then I'll cast that down the way, so it lights up the whole thing.
Okay.
Holy crap! I just got 7 text messages.
Uh-oh. Do I see anything, like, if I, like, look up or, like, along the walls or anything? I don't see anything hidden, do I?
With a 21, no, you don't see anything around this way. You can probably safely assume that the encounter that you had probably was involved in this area. So now that that's cleared.
Then I'll move up my 30 feet to there.
Okay.
And then I don't want to move into the web because but like I want to see, can I see through the web to see what the shiny thing is?
I'm going to be following him in pace,
Okay.
like directly on his heels.
I'll look back behind us a little
Okay.
bit just to make sure no one comes up behind us.
Okay. It looks like a pendant. It looks like jewelry.
I'm gonna. Would I have heard him following me?
I didn't hear a stealth check, so yes.
Yeah, no, I wasn't asking for one.
I'm gonna turn to Deathridge and be like, "Well, it's a pretty nasty spider web. You mind reaching in there and grabbing that pendant?"
When he says that, Deathridge is gonna, his goggles like would do that like thing where the glare comes over them as he like looks down, like in a great anime fashion, and be like, "You mind reaching into people's coats when they're laying down?"
You wanted me to save your life, right? Could have left you.
Deathridge is gonna pat his side and be like, "Where's my other potion?"
I left it sitting there next to you. I never took it.
I had 3 of them. You took 2 of them.
Yeah.
He saved the other one. Used the other one to save my life, dude.
When Deathridge hears, when he hears Rico say that, he's just gonna kind of like lean back a little bit, and then he's gonna like put up his hand and be like, "I'm sorry, I just didn't know why you were going through my things." And then he's gonna, without hesitation, reach into the spider web to grab the pendant.
Okay. You reach in and grab the pendant.
And he's gonna grab the pendant, and without saying anything, he's just gonna put it like inside his coat pocket.
Do you want us to take a look at it and see what it is?
It's a pendant, and then he's gonna pat him, Malik on the shoulder and turn around to go like walk back the other way.
I'm gonna tilt my head and just be like,
I'm
"Okay."
gonna stare at him and blink like a couple times.
I didn't hear. What'd you say?
He tilted his head awkwardly, and I blinked awkwardly.
Oh. When I'm walking back, I'm assuming you're still standing there, right? Like you're standing in that corner still. You're not down by us.
Yeah.
What?
Josh. Yeah, so when he turns around to walk back up that way, and he sees you blinking, he's gonna stop and then look back to Malik and look to you and be like, "Is the light bothering your eyes?"
I just think we should take a look at the pendant. It could have some magical properties that we need to decipher before we start carrying around with us.
He's gonna reach in, grab the pendant, and he's gonna display it as if he was like in the greatest infomercial of this time.
Can I do an arcane check on that pendant while he does that?
Absolutely.
Oh.
May I also investigate the pendant?
Sure.
Okay, let me read this to you and see what you think it says. It says when you make an arcane check or an ability check involving arts and tools. So does it have to involve the tools, or is that the or as the second part?
Or as the second part is, I would say, as long as you're making an Arcana check, you can
Okay.
add
So I could
whatever.
add D4. Well, let's see what happens first. You roll it nat one. So I'm kind of afraid
Well,
to roll now.
can you only do that once a turn, like once a short rest, or is that just any?
It's just any time, I think.
Okay. Yep. If it doesn't say that in a limit, then yeah, it's any time.
So a 28.
So did you roll a nat one? Deathridge?
You did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're not even sure this is a pendant. With a 28, you know this is magical as shit. And that there's something going on with it.
I don't think I have
Identify.
I don't think I have it identify. I will look at him and I'll tell him that thing is dripping of magical energy. But I don't know why.
Well, then we can take it back to the shop and they can tell us what it is.
Yes, they can.
I'll look at Malik. What do you think?
What of the pendant?
Yeah. You think we should? I don't know.
I guess I will also describe this pendant to you since you rolled a 28.
Okay.
So it is a black gold chain with a black oval rimmed in gold and has a almost transparent like black opal in the center.
What is ritual casting?
Usually that takes extra time.
Yeah, it means it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Does that take a spell slot?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if like rituals like without the slot.
Yep. Anything that's in a list will count as a spell spot. It's just certain times, like you said, rituals taste super long to do.
Do that because I have no spell slots. Well, I guess we can keep checking the cave.
Deathridge will put the pendant back in his coat pocket, inside coat pocket.
Okay. So, Deathridge has the pendant.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, well, I say we go back and figure out what the hell that screaming's all about.
All right. Either way. Once we get around this corner here, I'm gonna cast it straight down this way. I moved my guy like this way. This is where I'm gonna cast it. Cast the light spell.
Okay. Perfect.
So just straight down that way.
I'm good with that.
Basically, just for my benefit, since they can see dark anyway.
When I
We haven't communicated that to you though, have we?
Well, as far as I know.
I would say he's the only one that went with the torch, so maybe he can just assume that.
Yeah.
um,
Everyone else just walked past the torch, so I'm assuming you guys can see.
can I roll a perception down this hallway, like down this way?
Can I roll the perception down the two?
Like down here?
Yeah, when we walk past those three.
Yeah. You certainly can.
Did you say I could for
Yeah.
down here?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You both can.
That's an out one.
Oh,
And
It is. It is dandy.
I look the same way with the 17.
Can I,
Do I have to roll for each individual one or no?
No, I'll just use it as you're gonna kind of like peek down each one of those. It's fine. What were you saying, Josh? With that?
I don't know if I sense him straining to see or not, but if he trips or if he's like looking at the butterfly, but I'll also look down that way.
Okay. You don't really see anything. It looks just like a straight pathway. But it does seem like the noise is getting louder.
Sounds like we're going the right way, but we can't see anything yet.
And when you go past the aisles, I will let you know what you see.
I can't move myself.
Well, I know, but when the rest of the party moves forward, I'll move you too. Because right now they're still at the top.
As I almost died last time, I'm probably gonna stay back and not go forward until other people do at the moment.
Deathridge is going to be waiting for Malik to see what he's doing, as he sees that Rico is just kind of standing there waiting for us.
sorry.
Oh.
No, it's okay.
I missed what he said. I'm sorry.
He's standing there waiting for you. Like Rico stepped back for us to go forward, and Deathridge is like staring at you, waiting, pretty much for you to say what to do.
I'm just gonna kind of look at both of you and be like, I'm just gonna kind of turn back around. I'm gonna be like, let's just keep moving forward.
All right. Follow you.
When he steps behind, I'm assuming Malik, you're leading.
For now.
When you're leading, Deathridge is going to put his hand back so Rico will hold it.
I'll grab his hand.
You feel a very firm glove.
I grabbed you, hold my gun in my left hand, so I grabbed you with my right.
So yeah, then technically your back would be to this direction there. Okay.
Yeah. So you'd be up front. I'd be kind of like this.
So as of right now, there's nothing that I see in front of me, right? With just my...
Nope.
There's nothing. There's nothing down the hallway, the first hallway to the left.
Nope. Yeah. With your 14, you don't see anything.
I will also look down each way.
Okay, just give me one perception
15.
check. Okay.
15.
You also. It is
That's
just.
It's also not very good. Damn it.
It is just a pathway that's dark. You don't really see anything.
All right. Keep going, I guess.
I'm gonna kind of like stop everybody for a second.
In the middle one, or
Nothing on the middle one either.
well, I mean, like, where is he stopping us at? Is he standing at the?
It looks
far
like he's
south
at the
one?
middle. It looks like he's just in the middle.
And then
Yeah.
I'm gonna crouch down and I'm gonna stealth
Okay.
with a 14.
When he crouches down, I'm gonna let go of Rico's hand and step over him.
Wait, you're gonna step over Melik crouching?
Yes.
He disappeared. So, I mean, he didn't tell us he was going to stealth, so as far as we know, he's gone.
Yeah. So he just crouched down. So I'm gonna let you.
I don't think in retrospect that if someone gets down in front of you and was like, I'm going to walk slower, I'm not making myself invisible to you. I'm more or less trying to conceal my footsteps.
All right.
Okay.
Let me rephrase this. I'm so sorry. When you crouch down, Deathridge does a leapfrog over you.
Okay. Do an acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh dear God.
It's a stalactite.
Hold on. I got a plus.
Wait, did you roll already?
No, I'm trying to.
Oh, okay.
Can I just go
thought I
ahead and
did
roll a
well.
deck save just so that way?
Oh no!
So
That's like the third one.
you
Three.
go to leap over Melik leapfrog style, and you catch him in the head with your boot.
Okay.
Melik is prone, and you are also prone. And I'm gonna roll a d4, and Melik takes 2 damage from the kick in the head.
Can I help him out?
Yeah, I mean, technically we're out of combat, so prone doesn't really make a big difference.
I
But
know, but I walk
just
to
to
help him out. I saw him
let
fall
you
down.
guys know that. I guess actually,
So I'm on the other side of him now.
well, actually, you know what, Josiah? You did ask to do the dexterity save. Go ahead and roll a dexterity save to see if you can at least like not take the boot to the head or take the damage. Okay, I will say that you don't take that 2 damage because you did say it before you rolled the 1. So I
Thank
will.
you.
You're welcome.
So he just feels my
Yeah.
feels my my coat like drift over his.
Yeah, it's more or less like your foot now brushes over him because he had a premonition that this was going to be bad, and just didn't want any part of it. So,
Can I say
so
like I like got on my my stomach and like rolled this way,
absolutely.
and now he's
So-
there.
So, yes, you are prone or you're on the ground now, Deathridge, but Melik is fine.
I'm just gonna kind of look at you both. I'm like, I'm trying to be quiet because I don't know what's down here, and playing leapfrog at the moment is not gonna help us out.
You crouched down. I thought you were playing leapfrog. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, at least we got that clear.
I'm gonna. Okay, so can I re-roll my stealth then? Because
I will. Yes, I will allow you to reroll stealth since he pretty much took you out of that.
Okay, a 16.
Okay, so a little better. You believe you're stealthed,
I'm gonna,
And quiet.
because I'm not trying to conceal myself. I'm just trying to be quiet.
right?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
look at
you're
both.
muffling your steps.
I'm gonna look at both of them and I'll be like, I'm going to move forward, and see if I can't see anything down the next corridor. I'll signal for you guys to move forward if I don't see anything.
What's the signal?
I'll just wave.
Do you want me to follow you and search for traps?
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna be like, I can, I guess, kind of look for those if I need to.
Okay.
So I want to move. I want to move 20 feet, but while I'm moving, can I roll an investigation to search for traps as I'm moving down there?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a 5.
Oh,
It looks perfectly fine to you.
Sweet. Moving down
When
there.
when he's over that way, Deathridge is gonna turn back over to. As they're moving, while he's waiting for Malik to make his wave, he's gonna look over to Rico and be like, "Do you like leapfrog?"
I don't think I've ever actually played it.
Do you want to play it?
Maybe after we get out of this cave.
Probably for the best.
And then I want to look left and right to see if there's anything down these 2 hallways, I guess.
Okay.
Like, I'm kind of like pressed my back up against this wall.
Yeah.
And I'm like looking down this way, and then I'm going to kind of like look over that way.
Okay.
So it's a 21 perception.
Very nice, very nice. So with that, why are you doing this? Don't do this. Do this. So with that, you can see a humanoid figure over here.
Okay.
And it looks like there might be something standing over here, but it's kind of around the corner, so you don't have a good look at it.
Yeah, it's obscured.
But it does look like there's something else in that corner. And then Over this way looks okay.
I'm gonna
And
turn. Huh?
I will also say with that perception, you can definitely hear this humanoid writhing in pain.
This
And
one?
like that one. Yep.
I'm gonna look back at them and I'm gonna kind of wave them forward, but I'm gonna like put my finger up to my mouth to be quiet.
So we have to do stealth checks.
If you want.
If we don't, is it gonna be loud?
I mean, I can't tell you how to.
He's given like the shush sign, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Then
Deathridge
I would try to stealth, but it's
Okay.
gonna be bad.
Deathridge just walks right forward, like right to him.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Once I see that, I'll just follow him because there's no plane.
Okay.
Did he look down each one of these lanes while he was walking?
He did.
Oh,
He
look.
didn't see anything.
Me too. I mean, it's only a 50.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess I didn't see anything either.
So you guys move up with next to
I can't
me?
move myself.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I was
Can I peek
getting you.
around the corner and investigate for any traps?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to look for traps, that's fine. But where are you going to be staying to do that?
But I was gonna peek over his shoulder and look down this way, but 13 probably isn't very good.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any traps.
Deathridge is gonna lean
Oh,
towards Malik and be like,
And I
what are we waiting for? In a whisper. He's gonna try and be quiet about it.
I'm gonna put my hand to my eyes and I'm gonna point down this way. So hopefully
You need to
that's
roll
like
perception on that.
that's like giving them that's like using the help action to show you what I looked at.
Well, I will say
What is
that
going
you're
on?
this close. You can all hear like the sounds very strong. I would say the only one that has eyes on them is Melik, but you definitely can hear that it's coming from that way. No question.
Right, I'm doing that. I'm doing that to point out that I can see
Yeah.
somebody down there. Is what I'm.
Okay.
I'm gonna put up my finger. I'm gonna put 2, and I'm gonna say like whisper behind it possibly.
When he does that, Deathridge is gonna like immediately show him, like he's gonna put his hands up in confusion and then show him like the proper way to indicate 2, like with the fist and the 2 fingers out, and then point like like he's gonna give him the proper military direction of hand signaling, and then kind of give him the question mark head, like with the head tilt.
Can I roll an
But-
intelligence to see if I understand what he's doing? Because my character is not military at all.
Yeah, you can definitely roll an
Is that
intelligence to
what
see
you're
if you get the basis.
Saying
Huh?
And roboting really bad again.
Yeah, that's a 9.
Yeah, you don't really. You think he's waving weird?
You see, I have a confused look on my face when I'm looking at you.
when he looks confused, he's gonna like slow it down to where he's like hand to the fist with the 2 out, and then do the pointing the 2 out over there, and then with the question.
I'm gonna look at Rico and see if he understands what he's doing.
should I roll to see if I
Yeah,
understand?
you can roll
What was it they rolled?
intelligence, just a raw intelligence. Yep.
On tail. 8.
Oh my god!
You all just think he's being strange and waving.
I'll just shake my head back and forth like.
Which, okay,
Yeah.
out of game though, it makes kind of sense that
Yeah.
neither of you are following, but it is just
Yeah.
him awkwardly waving in the cave.
So, so with all this mess going on, I'm gonna turn back around and I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna look back down here at the guy screaming. Is he on the ground or is he standing there?
It looks like he's on his knees.
Like, is his hands on the ground? So he's like almost like in a prayer position almost.
You cannot see his hands. They're at least in front of him. They're not to his side or behind him.
Okay.
Deathridge is gonna unsheath his longsword.
I'm gonna pull my bow off my back.
Okay.
I'm gonna put an arrow, like I'm gonna knock an arrow, like not pull the string back all the way, but I'm gonna kind of get it ready. And I'm gonna look at Deathridge and I'm gonna look at Rico, and I'm gonna wait for Deathridge to make a move. Then
If he's looking at him, Deathridge is gonna point. Can I ping at least? Can I? Hold on.
what are you on your iPad again?
That's all I can be right now. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it's fine.
Um,
I've been moving you, so.
So that bottom, like this bottom area.
This area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Deathridge is gonna kind of like point over there to, and then like nudge Rico to like. He's gonna realize like that they didn't get it what he's saying, so he's gonna point over there and make like running fingers over there, and then he's gonna point over to Malik and then make it like a drawing motion to whatever's out there.
Make a what motion? I'm sorry, you
like drawing your bow, like as in like we'll run down this way and then it'll draw them so you can get an open shot.
Okay.
And then he gives like a thumbs up, like good idea.
I kind of shrug my shoulders and say, like in reassurance, like sure.
And I'll look at Rico and make sure he gets the thumbs up.
I'll give him a thumbs up.
All right, he's gonna grab Rico by the arm and run to that bottom left corridor.
Like
right right here.
Yeah.
So you're here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so we're over here?
I grabbed Rico by the arm to pull him around it too, so.
Okay. I think I misunderstood him, but okay. I misunderstood you so bad. Okay.
So upon running to that spot, you hear a what? And you just hear this cackling, and I need let's see.
Roll initiative?
Well, no, he's gonna get a shot at you first.
Yeah.
Well, not an opportunity attack, but you ran right past him and he's staring, you missed him. So let's see, D10. He's going to hit Deathridge for 5. And it's a fire damage. And I'll go ahead and have you roll initiative.
Son of a bitch. Oh, nat 1. I'm going last. That's 5. That's like 5 nat 1s we've rolled today. And no,
a lot of
and no 20s.
No, there was a 20 I thought in the beginning. That didn't mean no.
So. I'd have flaccid 20.
Oh, okay, maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, it's right there. Flaccid.
So Rico is 4.
Obviously.
Melik is 16.
Oh god, we're done.
Deathridge is 11.
You're not gonna like be her character and just like help us out? It's
No,
really
I'm not.
Oh.
Okay. What is let's see. Who's the 11 Deathridge? What's your dexterity modifier?
It's 3.
Okay. And then things okay.
So, a Rico question, huh? Just a me question.
Just a you question.
Well, it's because you must have tied with someone.
Okay. So this guy is going to take another attack. Okay, what is he gonna do? So these guys just keep cackling, and you don't understand why. He is going to. What's the range on that? 30 feet. Okay. He's going to cast a spell on Deathridge. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yay?
What'd you
Not a
roll?
bad
6.
roll.
Okay. You succeed. Let's see. Okay. So that was that one's turn. And we'll go with Melik now. So I would say that you can now visibly see this creature,
Okay.
and I would say that's probably what you can see right now. Well, I guess you could make an assumption maybe about here.
Is this guy doing anything aggressive at this moment? Like, did he had switched postures or anything?
Nope, he is still almost not frozen because he's still like writhing, but he's not doing anything else.
Okay. I want to read something real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to see it. That's what I was wondering. That's fine. So, because I can't really shoot around a corner, I'm going to step 5 feet forward.
Okay.
Turn to him. I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull back my bow. And I'm going to shoot an arrow at him.
Okay.
Which is an 11.
That does not hit.
Okay. I'm going to move back 10 feet that way.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, what?
Next, it is the is Deathridge's turn.
I would say when he gets hit with what he got hit with, I would have a. Can I rage from a bonus action?
Absolutely.
This will be the second time he's been hit without expecting it.
Well, I'm sorry, bud.
No, it's fine. I know what I'm asking for. And I am going to, if I may, charge that one that I can see.
Yep.
I'm going to charge it with my sword and attack it.
Okay. Rolled hit.
Where's my... Here it is. Flaccid 20.
Flaccid 20 will hit it. Roll your damage.
And I get +2 from the...
+2 damage.
Yeah. So I'm just going to throw it on there. Oh my god!
Okay,
What
I'm
the
back.
fuck?
Let's all restart, refresh.
I'm not gonna, but
I'm going to. That's
um,
5.
I'm gonna refresh this. This is crazy.
That's 5-0. Roll.
so you rolled 10 damage then.
Yes.
So it takes 5.
Come on, stupid thing. What's going on?
Okay.
And then it takes 5 damage. Well, guys, I think we're gonna die in this one.
You say that out loud in game?
Did you move over there to
Out
attack
of
him?
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got up to grab a drink.
I had to. I got a longsword.
No, I was just making sure, like, because I had gotten up to go grab a drink, so
So then, did you hear that it only took half damage?
yeah, I heard
Okay.
that.
Okay, just making sure. So after Deathridge, I'm going to say it is this one's turn. After hearing the ruckus, it is going to, let's see, we got 5, 10. All right, let me just do this calculator thingy. It's easier that way. Okay. Nope, I want to go there now. All right, so then It will go there. Let me see.
Oh, no.
And
Bye, guys.
let me see. Range 10.
I just can't get over that thing. It just hit me like it wasn't even like a like.
I rolled to see if it hit you.
Okay.
It wasn't just you took damage. I rolled it. After you said you ran, I rolled the dice.
In the time of me running, just saying, out of game, Josiah, you were supposed to shoot an arrow.
He wouldn't have been able to, and that's why he didn't.
I couldn't see this one. The only people I could see were down here.
That's what that meant. Was like we distract them by them looking to us running away. But that's fine. It wasn't properly communicated, anyways.
I couldn't see the ones down here, so how was I supposed to shoot them down there?
It was just to get a better look, but that's fine. It's okay. It's alright. I'm gonna die peacefully.
You gotta be positive, guys, and don't say you're positive you're gonna die. Does a 15 hit you, Rico?
No.
Okay. So that was that one's turn. The second one is going to then move. Let's see here now. Yeah, we'll go there. I hate that it doesn't just automatically pop back. We're going to go there. And that's all it's going to do. So now it is Rico's turn.
Oh, boy. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm in the sandwichy kind of thing going on here. What I've heard, I guess, can I roll perception to see if I heard the guy come up behind me?
Absolutely.
Is like a bonus action? No, like a free action.
Yeah, just a free action.
Ugh.
I'm gonna say you know for sure.
Well, he tried to hit me, didn't he? What did he try to hit me?
I'm saying you know for sure that one's there.
Okay.
I would say you do not know that one's there yet.
Okay. So he did. He tried hitting me.
Yes,
did he throw something at me? Did he do a spell at me? What did they?
It was a spell.
So I'll turn around. Oh boy. Do. So I'll just I guess instead of never mind. I'll just shoot at him. See if I hit him.
Yeah, roll a hit.
It's gonna be loud in the cave.
God. 12.
12 does not hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear that guy chuckles, and then it turns up.
Would they be disoriented from the sound?
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay.
Is there any bonus action, or is that going to be?
No, I can't do any bonus action.
Okay.
Hold on. But what? I'll just go on. I can do it next.
Okay. It is back up to the top of the round for this guy. After you trying to take a swipe and hitting him, he is going to take his spike chain and hit you with it. Does a 17 hit you?
No.
Okay. That is its move. So it's back to Melik.
Do I see him?
I would say you see him, but you don't have a good shot at him.
If I moved... Okay, this is without me moving, but if I moved... I guess if I moved here, could I see him now? Being as
Yes.
it's at an angle?
I would say you could see him and take a shot. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
Where's my roller? Oh, it went away. That's a unnatural 20.
Definitely hits. So you guys can only hit low numbers and 20s.
Apparently.
So roll your damage.
Seven.
And then round down, correct?
Yes.
So then 3. Okay.
And then I'm going to use my free action, and I'm going to whistle at it.
Okay. Let me roll a perception to. It hears something, but it doesn't know necessarily where it's at. These things are not super wise.
Okay, well, with me noticing that it's not seeing me.
Yeah, I would say it doesn't see you.
I can clearly tell that it's not like looking at me.
Correct. It is. It kind of perked its ears, but it has no clue.
Okay, well then I'm gonna move out. The rest of some more of my movement. I'm gonna move 15 feet in front of it.
Okay. Now it sees you.
And then I'm gonna put my bow away and draw my 2 short swords.
Okay.
And I'm gonna end my turn.
Back to Deathridge.
In dodging this, what is it, a flail?
Spike chain.
Spike chain, and dodging the spike chain, he's going to, it would be like a quick jump back, and he's going to swing like around his head and bring the long sword, trying to slash it sideways.
Okay.
And an 11 probably doesn't hit.
Oh,
It
God.
does not hit.
Oh my god. Well, I would say, in seeing that he misses, if I may, I will try to back up to the triangle. Like,
Now, if you back up, it's going to get an opportunity attack.
fuck. Never mind. We're here. Thank you, old wise one.
I'm just trying to. Fresh in combat
Fine.
still.
I forgot we're low level. I have no moves.
So with that being your turn, it is now this one's turn. And now that it sees you, it is going to walk up, and it's going to take a bite at you.
You one ugly motherfucker.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Worth it.
It's 7 damage.
Okay.
Oh my god. I hate that it did that way, but that's where we're at. So this one, I want to see what we got here. Okay. So, having heard Melik just talk, it is going to yell out, "Everyone, retreat!" in Melik's voice. Can I have Deathridge and Rico make a perception check?
21.
So Rico, having obviously standing almost right next to Melik, knows that did not come from him. Deathridge, on the other hand, thinks that he just heard Melik yell for him to retreat. And that will be Rico's turn.
Wait, what?
That's what it did for this turn.
No, you said Rico's turn. I took my turn. Is it my turn now?
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
okay.
it's Rico's turn. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Sorry if that was confusing.
Well, can I yell out that thing is trying to milk us? Don't listen
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, you can.
I yelled that out.
Okay. So, Deathridge, you heard that, so you can do what you want with those bits of information.
Rage intensifies.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to playing a magical guy, so I'm having to ask a lot of questions. If it's
No, it's okay.
I should maybe ask you this out of game before we do it.
Eh.
Um,
If you want to shoot me a message, fine. But
under my traits and features, it says Spellsmith. It says you know the mending cantrip. You can cast this. Cast this. You can also cast the magic weapon spell with this trait. When you do so, the spell lasts for 1 hour and doesn't require concentration. Once you cast the spell with this trait, you can cast it only until you long rest. Intelligence is your spellcasting ability for the spell.
so you want to
like-
cast a magic weapon?
Yeah, I can do that with once a day using many.
It does not cost you a spell slot. Nope.
What?
It
Okay.
doesn't cost you a spell slot if that's what you're
The
kind
only
of trying
problem
to.
is, it costs my action. I'm assuming.
It will, yeah.
Action. So
Yeah, you won't be able to do that unless it says it's a bonus action.
it doesn't. No, I don't think it does. The actual. Well, the magic weapon is a bonus action, but I'm casting. Let me
No, you
click on-
should be able to. If it says that's a bonus action, you should be able to bonus action your magic weapon.
Spell magic weapon is a bonus action.
Okay.
The
And
mending.
then, well, that's two separate things. So
Yeah, you're-
mending is a separate
Yeah, it says
spell.
it says you can also cast magic weapon with this trait.
Right. So it's
So I
saying
just-
it's saying that the what you're reading is your trait. So you get
So
to
I
use the
can
mending
cast it?
spell. Yes, you can cast magic weapon as a bonus action.
Because I also have magic weapon in my spells, but that one requires concentration. This one does not. So I'm from.
That's why
what
you
I'm
can only
thinking-
use that one once a day. That's like
Yeah,
your
okay, so-
special artificer version.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that those are two separate things and not the same thing. Just
They are technically two different things. Because, but yeah, so yeah, you can bonus action that and still attack.
So essentially, like, think of it like with your artificer. Yeah, you can cast the magic weapon spell,
Okay.
but like your character itself can infuse things magically. So this is your like ability where you're like, I don't need to actually cast the spell. I can just think about it, and now my weapon is magical. Like that's kind of like the way I'm interpreting it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would agree with that.
Alright.
So I would say you can definitely do both. Like you can cast it and attack, unless you don't want to.
No, I'll cast it. So you'll see my hand glow.
Okay.
And the gun becomes magical. And I point it at the guy. And I'm like, come on, please hit this time. My life depends on it.
Question: which guy are you aiming at?
The guy that I shot last time, the one in front of
This one?
Melik.
Oh, the one in front of Melik.
Yeah.
Um,
Does a 14 hit?
Josh, I'm gonna ask you, what's your 2 hit?
What do you mean?
What is it like when you shoot your weapon? What is your modifier you're adding?
5, and that gives a +1, so it's
Okay, I
6.
was making sure that we were reading that right. So yeah, you get a +6.
I guess my question is, with it being 10 feet away firing that, there's no disadvantage. It's at 5 feet, correct?
Yeah, it's 5
Okay.
feet.
Okay. 14 does not hit.
Damn it, man.
What about if he's shooting something though? What about the one behind it?
Sorry, but we're not gonna. If they were maybe back to back with a nat 20, I maybe say it would go through and hit both. But
Our rolls are sucking today. I'm gonna refresh.
I mean, I'm not really hitting you guys either. I
Yeah,
hit
but-
Deathbridge in the beginning, but
But to be fair, your guys aren't like supposed to hit until like late game, anyways.
I guess.
Then I will sigh in
No, Chris, you can kill us whenever the
Sadness.
fuck you want.
All right, thanks.
and put the weapon in my holster. And that's my.
Okay,
Just don't do it now, please.
out of game. I hope you guys don't really feel so bad about this.
Come on, we gotta be able to joke around, right?
Okay, that's good. I was like, I don't want.
No,
Wait,
we're
are you about
having
to kill us?
it's
No,
fine.
I've literally shot this gun 3 times, and I think I missed every single.
I think you have two.
I feel like I'm going on record. Like what Chris is at 7 nat ones in a game. I'm getting up there.
You are getting up there. So it's back up to the top of the round with this guy. He is going to go ahead and take a bite at Deathridge now.
Oh no.
Did you look at Snap? Can you verify? Via
Uh,
Snap?
well, I don't think a 14 is going to hit you. So
No, it's not. Okay.
Thank God.
And it is now Melik's turn.
Sweet baby Jesus. So this guy in front of me, I'm going to attack him twice. My second attack will not have my damage
Modifier.
modifiers.
Yep.
So,
First hit.
sorry, I gotta check my to hit because I don't.
Oh, it's different for your short sword, isn't it, than your
Yes.
bow?
Yes, unfortunately, I'm not as proficient with them. My first hit, 26.
Misses. No. That does hit.
My damage, 11 max damage.
So it'll take 5. Okay.
My second hit is an 18.
That will miss.
Okay.
I'm kidding. No, it hits.
Oh. And then 3 points of damage, so it takes 2.
1. Yeah, I will go 2.
1.
It would be 1 rounded down.
Oh yeah, so then it would be 1. I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's okay. So that one's starting to look a little gnarly.
What? Okay, just to ask before my turn ends, what am I looking at?
So
One ugly motherfucker.
yes, one ugly motherfucker. It is out of game. It's a cackler. It's a small fiend. If you would like, I could send an image to the group, just to kind of like, hey guys, this is what you're fighting.
Yeah, I would like that. If
Yeah. That's fine with me. I have no qualm with that.
I want to know what I'm going to cut off next.
Yeah.
are you sending it in Snap?
I'll put it in the Discord.
Okay, and then that's until that other one dies. That's my turn.
Until that other one dies. There you go.
Well, I can't. Oh, yeah. You're one ugly mother.
So there are 3 of those.
Okay.
Okay, so you just went. So Deathridge, it's your turn.
Upon pairing with this thing again, I'm going to try and swing my sword. Oh,
And you miss.
and a miss.
You guys are just going tit for not tat. Is there anything else you can do there, Deathridge? Deathridge?
No, I'm looking.
Oh, okay.
No.
No? Okay. So it will be the second one's turn. And it is going to cast a Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Melik. I need you to take a wisdom saving throw.
Can I ask, is that a charm?
I don't believe it is. I don't believe so. It's an enchantment, but it doesn't say anything about charmed.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
It falls prone and incapacitated. I know you have advantage on charm. I would have told you.
So wisdom save?
Yep.
23.
You succeed.
Your magic won't work on me, demon!
And it just goes, ha 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 ha. So that is its turn. So it'll be the third one. And it's actually going to call out again in Melik's voice and yell, I need help over here. Go ahead and make another perception check, you guys. Obviously, Melik, you do not have to.
Would that be with advantage? Because Josh indicated that this thing's trying to fuck with us.
I would say no because it's another command. It's a separate. You don't know if Melik could be hollering back at you now.
Eat shit.
Nice.
So now it's flipped. For some reason, Rico so frustrated with his gun, he wasn't really paying attention to Melik, so he thinks that he does need help, even though he's in that area. But Deathridge is not about that life right now. So, go ahead.
Can I? It went as a reaction. Somebody shut that stupid thing up.
You know what? I will allow it, and it is now Rico's turn.
Hello?
Hello?
I was just waiting for Josh.
How about them apples?
I like them apples. Apples, 2 apples?
Was I muted this whole fucking time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Well, when he... Whatever. Well, I said I'm going to disassemble this gun if I miss again, and I did. So I put it back in my holster. I'm not going to use it again.
Okay.
And my turn is over. But my bonus action, I'm going to say... I'm trying to help you, but this stupid thing keeps missing.
I like that.
Nice.
So now it is back up to the top of the round again, and it is this cackler. And he is going to lash out at you another time with his spiked chain. And a 19. Does that hit you, Deathridge? Deathridge?
Yes, that hits me.
Okay, so...
What kind of damage?
It is slashing.
So it is. I'm resistant.
Leave it on.
So resistance is half damage then. So, so resistance is half damage.
Yeah.
So you'll take 4 damage.
Oh,
And that will be that one's turn. And it is now Melik's turn.
Okay. So the one in front of me, I'm going to just swing at again.
Slashy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like. I'm gonna say this just out of context. I'm gonna actually try to stab it in the jaw so it stops mimicking me. But obviously,
out of game, it's not that one.
Okay. Oh well, then that's fine. I'll just stab this one.
Yeah.
14.
Misses.
And then with my first miss, I'll just use my bonus action to attack it with my offhand. Then a 21.
With your offhand, would not get the proficiency, would it?
It gets the proficiency to attack, but it does not get the damage.
Gotcha. Okay. So 2 more damage. Okay.
And as that happens, I'm going to say, if it yells again in my name or in my voice, it is not me. And I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Deathridge, go ahead and do your thing.
Deathridge, he would have taken when he was getting the chain, he would have thrown his arm up and taken the hit, and then taken the sword and go for like an uppercut swing with his sword.
Okay.
Oh my god.
In you doing that, your sword gets caught in the chain and you drop it.
Can I offhand punch this thing in the face?
Honestly, yeah, go for it. You're raging.
Motherfucker. And he takes 6 damage. Well, he takes 3 damage.
So you can punch him, you just can't swipe him with the sword. Okay.
Yeah, but my damage
Oh
is
my God.
it's just a set. It's a set 6.
Okay.
So.
So 3 damage. Okay. Uh, so it is this cackler's turn. And it is going to. Let's see. Is it? Yeah. It is actually going to aim for Rico. So it's gonna take its spike chain, and does a 13 hit you?
Yes.
A 13 hits you?
Sorry, I was thinking backwards. I was thinking I was a 13. I'm like, no, it doesn't have me.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't think it did, but okay.
I was like, wait,
so that's
what?
that. That is getting into Zerk's territory. These things would have fucked him up. So that's that one's turn. This one's going to yell out again. So the last request about not listening to me, that was the false one. I need everyone to retreat. Make a perception check, guys.
Damn it!
Really? Now I'm burning the good numbers.
So Rico, again, you're kind of confused. You don't entirely trust it, but you kind of look over at Melik like, and why do we need to retreat? And Deathridge is again just his rage. He is not falling for shit right now.
Shut that freaking thing up.
And it is Rico's turn.
So, as a bonus action, as my free action, I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Dude, why are we trying to retreat? I think we're fine. I just can't hit anything." And I don't know if there's anything I can even do.
Don't you have cantrips?
Cantrips do
Yeah,
not
but
cost spell slots.
yeah, I know, but feeling they're probably not gonna do as much damage. They're just taking half of everything.
Well, a lot of the times, like, I'm going to say this because I'm surprised you don't know that, but a lot of times things that are resistant, like, usually aren't resistant to magic.
And the DM is just gonna politely remind that is meta, but it's true.
Oh, see what happens. I'll launch a firebolt at it. See what happens. No, probably watch roll really good. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Okay. Roll the damage.
5
And it is 5.
or 0. Okay, 5. Okay.
So we got.
So I'm gonna be like, if I can't hit you with my gun, I'll shoot you with my finger, and I'll point at it, and I'll shoot a firebolt at it.
What is he, Frieza now?
So this cackler looks god awful. He's a little confused that he's got so hurt from the fire, but he's looking pretty bad. And that will be your turn, Rico.
Yeah.
Okay. It is back up to the top of the round again. So having seen you just cast Firebolt and hit his friend, the cackler behind you is actually going to shoot a Firebolt at you.
Oh no.
Does a 16 hit you?
Oh.
What was that?
Yeah.
Okay. And what is a D10?
Yep.
Yeah.
Half-Life me.
Let's go. 3.
Okay, I'm almost dead. No, I'm just kidding.
So he firebolts you for 3. And after doing that, he looks at Deathridge and just starts cackling at him.
Oh my god, they won't shut up.
And it is Melik's turn.
How bad does this one in front of me look?
Oh, he is knocking on death's door.
Okay, I'm gonna swing.
And he's still laughing, though.
I'm gonna swing my sword at him. A 21.
That does hit.
Max damage.
So it is dead. In it dying, it looks at you and he goes, last laugh. And I need you and Rico to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God. My God.
Oops. Be gone.
13.
Okay.
8.
Okay, so
Oh no.
fails and takes 4 damage from a psychic wave.
Okay.
And so it is still your turn technically.
Okay, so would you allow light weapons to be thrown?
When you say light weapon, what do you mean?
Well, hold on, I'm just reading this.
My gun?
real quick.
You gonna take it out of my holster and throw it at him?
No,
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
I don't think I can, but like my short sword, I want to throw it essentially.
I would say that since you're not super proficient with the short sword, you could do so with disadvantage.
I mean, to be fair, my elven training says I'm proficient with short swords.
You admitted earlier, though, that you're not that proficient.
Well, okay, I have a +7 to hit. Like that.
All right, I mean, yeah, if you want to throw it, go for it.
I don't know if I can. Like that's the only reason why.
I mean, I think since you already took a swing, I don't know if you'd be able to then. It'd be your offhand throw.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can throw with your offhand.
Well, okay, no, I don't. Yeah, now that I'm reading that, because it says it has to have the thrown property in my 2-weapon fighting. So that's the short sword does not have the thrown weapon property.
Okay.
So, which is fine. I'll just re-pull out my bow, and then just look at Rico and ask him if he's okay. As I'm like grabbing my forehead from taking psychic damage.
He singed a few of my. Yeah, fall over dead. He singed a few of my hairs, but I'm okay.
And then I'm gonna kind of just end my turn there.
Okay. So then it is Deathridge's turn.
So I'm sorry, I don't know when it comes to barbarian. So since I don't have my weapon, if I went for like one punch and then an offhand, could I do that?
I don't see why you couldn't do a 1-2 punch if that was going to be your action.
Okay, that's gonna be my action. He's in a full rage. He's pretty pissed off about this.
I would not argue, but I would point out the same with doing the two-handed. You wouldn't add your proficiency to your non-dominant hand or the damage to it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's flat.
It's melee damage. It's straight damage.
So one of those hits, so it's another 3.
Yeah, it does say +2 to melee damage.
Okay.
It says with strength weapons. So.
Well, I mean,
gray area.
Honestly, I would rule that your fists are using strength, so I'm going to adjust that both of those actually did 4 damage.
Yeah.
What?
Capo.
Okay, so this one is out of rotation. So it is now the Far Cackler. And it is going to cast a firebolt at Melik.
No.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
5 damage.
Okay.
And that will be its turn. So it is Rico's.
I'll look back at Deathridge. Is he?
He looks
look-
alright.
All right.
Yeah, he looks.
Deathridge looks fine, yeah.
You just see him furiously throwing punches as if he was a monk. Flurry of blows in a barbaric way.
Flurry of blows again.
After hitting him with my fire finger, I'm gonna think, oh, maybe I can hit this guy. So I'm gonna pull my gun out again. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it again. Just for shits. Pull it out. And 24
That hits.
with a magical. Actually,
It is magical.
It's 25 actually. At the
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it still hits with the 24.
And Rico shits the pants.
Yeah. Okay, roll the damage.
So max damage 10 plus 4, so 14. Natural damage.
A. Okay. Yeah.
And can I? 19. Oh, can I pick where I shot him? I was. Can I? With the 19, can I hit him in the face?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll say you
All right.
straight up shot him in the face.
All right, I'll do that.
He did not like that, but he is still cackling.
Like with half a jaw.
Yes. Yeah, now the jaw is actually slightly out of alignment, so it's like a more worse, like, which may be worse.
Just the acoustics in the cave just make it so much worse. Like thinking about that.
Yeah. So it is back to this cackler. And let's see. It's going to go ahead and hit you with its spike chain again. 18.
That misses. Is my sword still attached to this thing?
No, it's just on the ground.
Okay.
Like it basically you trying to like weave it under in your nat 1, you fumbled it and it's just on the ground.
Okay.
So then it is Melik's turn.
Melik?
Okay. I'm going to shoot this far one with my bow.
Okay.
That's a 17.
That hits.
Okay, that's what I thought. For 6 damage.
So 3 damage. It is still alive, but boy, is it not looking great.
Damn it, it's an action. Fuck. Okay. That will be my turn.
Okay. It is back to Deathridge.
Deathridge is going to, when he sees the chain, he's going to duck out of it, and he's also going to, at that point, he's just going to keep on swinging, and and he is also like, in his rage, he's starting to like do a mocking laughter, but you can just hear the actual like guttural like like just beyond comprehension. And
Nice.
I rolled a nat 1. Great.
Okay, the 17 hits.
Great.
With the nat 1, I'm gonna say you go to punch him and you actually punch him in the mouth and he bites you.
Okay.
I will not roll damage on that, although I feel like I should.
Roll damage. Do it. Fuck him.
Fuck him. Okay, with the bite. You're still raging, so you'll take half. So you take 2 damage for the bite.
I'll take 2 damage, but he takes 4 damage from me punching him
and then
in
he'll
the
take-
fucking eyeball.
Okay. He's still alive though.
Why do I
It's
imagine
fine.
this being the Ace Ventura fight? Like,
It is 100% that.
That's all I got.
Okay. So then
What does this thing look like, by the way?
horrible.
Good.
Death's door is just waiting. So let's see something real quick. Okay. So this cackler is going to. I need Rico to make a wisdom saving throw.
22.
Nice.
That definitely succeeds. So it's actually going to. Oh, damn it. Going to just go right here and call its turn. So it is Rico's turn.
Jesus Christ.
Crocky. This isn't an alligator.
Let's check out this this calcular in its natural habitat.
Does magic cantrips get disadvantage if they're this close? If it's a ranged one?
No.
Okay.
Right?
I guess
I've never thought about that.
I guess that's more of a DM's discretion because I know, like, with ranged weapons, yes, because you're actually aiming at magic, kind of is like.
It just hones to it.
Yeah, I feel like you're targeting it with your eyes already. You know?
Yep, I'm with that. Yep, it's good to go.
So I can do it with.
Yep.
Okay. Well. And fireball. And I point at him, finger bows, and I shoot a fireball on my finger.
Okay. That definitely hits.
For 2.
You watch this thing just go up in flames, cackling and confused why
Oh crap.
he is dying from fire. Both of you go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
No.
All right.
7.
6.
Right. You both take 4 damage from psychic blast. And it dies. Oh my god.
Okay.
How's everybody looking?
I look okay.
Well,
Maybe okay.
Maybe okay?
I am probably I'm bleeding probably out of the side of my mouth, the side of my nose. I probably have blood coming out of my eyes and my ears at this point from taking all that damn psychic damage. So
It's not updating our health on this thing.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I noticed that.
okay. So it is back to the last cackler. It's going to try to firebolt Deathridge again. 21.
Yeah, it hits.
What?
That
Yeah, it
misses,
hits.
he rolled too high.
7 damage.
7 damage it is.
And it is Melik's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around. And this one's still Hunter's marked, so I have...
Isn't that a concentration?
No. Wait. Yes.
Well, I didn't catch it. We'll let that go, but you took some damage to have to roll for that.
I forgot to, so it's my fault.
It's all right. I just think Deathridge wants to kill on this one.
Yeah, I swear to God, if you kill this thing, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Well, you know I'm going to if I hit it.
You fucking better miss.
Okay, it's a good thing that's... If you're gonna let me keep it, that's... I guess no, because I don't know.
All right, roll me 1 concentration check for the whole thing.
Okay.
See if it...
What is my constitution?
And I don't even know what you have to.
You have to beat a 10.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, no shit.
Yes. Well, it's okay. So if the damage is greater than 10, that's the DC. So, but he hasn't been rolling over 10 damage against us, so it's just a flat 10 they have to beat.
Oh.
Yeah. But like if he rolled like 13, then that's my new DC that I have to beat for the con save. So like that's how it's supposed to work.
Interesting.
Okay, so since I kept it, then I am going to turn around and I'm gonna yell, fucking hurry up and kill it, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
So I'm gonna regain 6 hit points.
Nice. So after that, it would be
I
Death
rolled
Resist.
perception. I rolled perception to make sure that that was him.
That what was him?
Him yelling, just fucking kill that thing.
Oh, yeah. With 16, you know it was him.
Put it up there.
So what's your move?
I am punching the fuck out of this thing once.
Okay. Roll to
4
hit.
damage.
Yeah. So you kill it.
Okay. If that's the case, then I am just gonna keep fucking punching this thing. He is just nonstop, just fucking bludgeoning the shit out of this thing.
I'll say you first off, make me a wisdom saving throw.
That's fine.
Oh, good. I'm away from 10 feet.
Yes, you are.
And that's how you move it. I'm like, oh, it got closer.
Yep. He knew he was gonna die, so he took the suicide route. Wisdom saving throw.
You dick.
So you pass. So you will not take the damage.
All right. I don't even know what's going on. I am still punching this thing. I want to pick up my sword and start fucking beating the shit out of it some more until I want it to be pulp.
Okay.
I'm going to yell at.
I don't think you have to roll hits on it when it's moving.
Yeah, I mean,
It's dead.
the satisfaction to say he was still hitting it.
I'm
Oh.
gonna.
Yeah, I just wanted to make the point.
I'm gonna be like leaning against the wall I'm next to, and I'm gonna be looking at Deathridge do this, and I'm gonna be like, Deathridge, will you please go check on our screaming friend? As I'm like wiping blood from my nose and my mouth.
Can I mage hand tap him on the shoulder?
Yeah.
I rolled a 13 on Malik.
To what?
Perception.
I mean, combat's over, so I mean,
He has
You heard
no
it.
idea.
he has no idea.
No clue. He's just full rage.
Okay. You're choosing to fail, so.
Yeah, you're straight up emulsifying this thing.
Okay. So I will say, give me 2 more hits, and it will be emulsified.
Fantastic. I missed both of them. Oh, I
You
got
missed.
20.
Technically, if it was still alive, you would have missed once, but yeah, you emulsified it.
Fantastic.
Can I, while he's doing that, can I investigate around the area of this guy over here? Traps or anything around there?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation for that.
Is that guy still screaming that's at the end of the hallway?
Yeah, he never stopped. So with a 14, you don't see any traps.
So I guess medicine check to see how this guy's doing.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really matter because I can't heal him, but
Yeah, no, you can do a medicine to assess.
I don't know shit.
Yeah. So
I'll
he's
look
probably
over.
in pain. You can gather that much.
I'll look over to Malik and be like, what do you think?
I'm still looking at Deathridge like annoyed at this point. Like I'm still
And
leaning
your
against
heckler
the
is
wall.
emulsified.
Can I walk over here and perceive around the corner? Like poke my head around it real quick and look.
Yeah, you can.
16?
So being at that corner, you probably can't see all the way down. So I can say you probably see to like here, and it looks clear.
And I'll just wait until Deathridge is.
Deathridge is gonna, when he sees this thing is emulsified, he's gonna stand and he's gonna look at his sword and just take his glove and like take all the grit and guts and just like sling it off, and then he's going to turn and make his way towards the screaming, crying guy. If I can, I can't move my dude, but
Okay. How close do you want to get to him?
I'm gonna try and get as close as I can to him. Like come like
That's 30
So
feet.
you're just gonna walk straight to him.
right to him.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn you around.
Turn me around, thank you.
So
And before, if I'm attempting to do a medicine check on him, but
okay,
I'm
yeah.
assuming this isn't gonna be good.
Did you roll a 16, or that was it? Oh no, that's Josh's.
I rolled an 18.
So upon looking at this person, you can tell that there is a pool of blood around him. And you kind of like do kind of you peek forward around him to look. And he is holding a dagger and both of his eyes have been gouged out.
Mm-hmm.
And he basically looks like he's on death's door. He's been bleeding. His eyes are popped out. So I will also say, since we're here and out of combat, where I'm pinging, there is an altar. Couldn't find one in time to stick in there, but so there's an altar sitting right there with like a bowl, and both of his eyes are in the bowl.
Yum.
Yum.
And he's on his knees.
Yep.
There's an altar.
There. Yep. So yeah, it's fine. It's there.
If he's on his knees, Deathridge is gonna. He's gonna like take a knee. He'd have his left sword like propped up into the ground, and he would like take a knee behind him, and then just kind of like pull the dude into him, and he would whisper in his ear that like you're safe now.
So the second you touch him, he starts flailing and screaming and just aggressively swinging the dagger. And he is talking in a language you do not understand.
Okay. Since I'm behind him, can I like? He would have went to go put his hand on his shoulder, as it would like to pull him in, and then I would say that he would try to
like,
cinch. Can I go for a grapple to cinch around his neck?
So you want to do like a chokehold on his neck?
Yeah, like wrap the arm around and just choke him up.
Yeah, sure. Give me a strength check.
Okay.
Can we hear what he's yelling? Like, do we know what kind of language it is?
It sounds dark. I don't think any of you know the language that he's speaking.
Will you tell us the language he's speaking?
You technically don't know what he's speaking.
I was just looking at my languages. Sorry, I didn't know.
And it sounds hysterical. It doesn't sound like he's talking with someone. It's just, even if you had this language, you probably wouldn't get much from it.
Okay.
It's just pure hysterical. Just, he is on death's door and struggling.
Yeah, does an 18. Do I get the neck choke?
Yeah, you get the neck choke, but not restraining his arms. He's still flailing his arms. So I don't know if you're trying to knock him unconscious or.
Yeah, I would say, since I'm knelt behind him, I would say that I'm like gonna be like pushing my knee into him and like choking his head up at the same time. So
Okay.
I guess my knees would be on his feet, as I'm.
Yeah, so I'm going to say that with the weakened state he's in, he's going to pass out.
Perfect.
So now you have an unconscious humanoid.
He drops the dagger.
Yes, he drops the dagger.
I'm going to pick up the dagger.
Okay.
Can I roll perception on it?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm going to go check on something real quick. I'll be right back.
Can I use some inspiration point?
Not in this game, no.
I know.
Yeah, it is. It looks like a ritual dagger, but that's probably all you're going to get from that.
It looks like a what?
That it would be used for rituals. Like it
ritual
looks.
dagger?
It doesn't look like a normal like military or commoner dagger.
Does it look the same as the pendant?
No.
Okay.
What kind of clothes is this guy wearing?
Commoner clothes.
Okay. Can I roll a medicine check and like based on how well I roll, can I like tell you what I want to do?
Okay,
Sure. Go ahead, roll your medicine, and we'll see where we go.
Just let me know if I pass or fail like that.
Okay.
22.
I'm gonna say you pass.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Well, I want to hear what you're doing, but
Okay, so I'm gonna.
so far sounds successful.
I'm gonna take his like one of his pant legs, and I'm gonna cut off like from the knee, like his pant leg.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna cut the pant leg in half, and then in half again, like long ways, and then I'm gonna wrap it around his head to like try to like help with the bleeding and stuff.
Yeah.
From his eyes, and then like I kind of just want to try to stabilize him is kind of like what I'm trying to do so he doesn't die.
Yeah, nope, that is fine.
And if he has any cuts or wounds, I'm going to use the other, what would be technically 3 pieces of like a bandage from his clothes. I'm going to wrap those around any cuts or anything he has on him that are bleeding, and that's kind of like what I'm doing.
Okay, I will say you are successful and you stabilize him.
I'm going to look up at Deathridge.
In the process of him doing this, Deathridge will get up and go to the altar.
Okay.
And I see the eyes in there.
I would say, yep.
As he's cleaning him up and trying to tend to his wounds, Deathridge is going to be like, "Do you want his eyes?"
I don't know. I don't know if I would know this, so I'm going to ask out a game. Would I know that if we tried to save his eyes, that someone could like technically put them back in, or would I just think that they're done for and that's not going to happen?
I would say you probably think they're just done for.
Okay.
I don't know. Besides high power magical ways, you would be able to do that. So
right,
you think
that's what I'm saying? Is if I knew, if I knew about the magic.
I agree with. Yep, I agree with you. That.
Okay. I'm going to tell Deathridge I don't think his eyes are going to be any good to him anymore. Whoever did this to him is a monster.
Deathridge is going to look down at the dagger. And
You're robotic.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying.
he's going to look to the eye.
Oh, we lost.
And he's gone.
Hello?
The altar swallowed him.
Does there anything on there that looks similar? Like, do I notice anything on it, or do I recognize anything?
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What's he trying to investigate?
The altar itself, if he would recognize anything.
I see
And
him looking at it. I'm gonna walk over and look at it.
go ahead and do an investigation.
25.
Yes. So, you definitely notice that there is some very demonic figurines etched in it. You can't make out who, but you can definitely tell that this is a evil thing.
With that 25, do I notice any flowers or anything around the altar?
There is no flowers around the altar. The exact opposite. It almost looks like it's even more barren ground around that.
While I'm patching this dude up, do I notice Rico like around the altar?
Yeah, I would say. I mean, they didn't stealth it or try to be sneaky about it. So I mean, I would say that.
So being as I'm seeing both of them,
Deathridge is probably here.
Yeah, I was gonna say being as I see both of them kind of like
Whoa.
I just moved you. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't want to get that close.
Okay.
Well, I guess I had to be.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So being as
You
I
could
noticed,
be like here.
being as I noticed both of them kind of like looking at it, and as I'm like healing, trying to help this guy, I'm gonna ask them. I was like, so what is it?
It looks like an altar. It has some weird writings on it, but it's like death.
Are those sconces lit?
Yes.
I don't think I have any on me. I'm gonna look at either one of you as like, well, the best thing to get rid of evil stuff, you might as well just burn it.
But I know that if he burned it in this cave,
My
it would-
character is guessing. I mean, you can clearly tell I'm lying.
They're just gonna
Like
look
I
over
don't know what I'm talking about.
when he said
You're robot again.
that. We're just gonna look
Yeah.
over
Sorry.
without.
Oh, we can't hear you.
Man.
We gotta figure out a way to get that fixed.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's so I have it on my phone. So anytime I like do anything else, in this case, answer a Snapchat. Anytime I do anything else, it seems to be kicking me out.
So what are you doing?
When he says we should burn something evil, Deathridge would look to Rico and say, so we should burn his eyes.
I looked. You're not used to it, all right? So we could probably burn the eyes too.
Are you asking me that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, listen, I have no idea what I'm doing. I was like, all I know is that I don't like it. If you're saying that it has weird shit, evil shit all over it, like.
I'm just afraid if we start a fire in here, that it lights up. Will it get too smoky in here for a bit? It's hard to see.
I mean, it may. We can always wait until after we're done in here. Come
But I
back
know
and
that
do
with
it.
the background of forges and stuff like.
Huh?
What was that last part?
So would I know if that would happen with my background of forges and stuff?
I will say that if it were to like cause smoke, it would take it some time. You would have plenty of time to like make your way through if you do that.
Well,
I don't think you're going to have to worry about like suffocating or like it being too hard to see with the smoke. I wouldn't linger around it, but I think you would be okay. You would have the knowledge that it would be fine to burn it, and you still have time to get out.
Well, let's look around a little bit more first, maybe, and then burn it before we leave.
I'm gonna look at the gentleman that's probably now like just laying there.
Yeah, he is unconscious. He's at least now quiet and seems calm. But
I'm gonna say, should we just leave him here until we come back?
Maybe put him over by the entrance to this part or something.
okay. What are you doing there?
I was gonna ask if I could perceive around there.
Yeah, you can roll a perception. Is that you're 25 for that?
Flaccid.
So you see what seems to be more mushrooms lining the back wall here, all the way across.
They look like the ones I have.
They do. But there are other mushrooms there too.
I'll go over to those guys and. Hey, you guys want to come over here real quick? I don't want to walk in this room by myself.
Just to clear up, this guy didn't look like Wart, right?
None of you asked that question or investigated that. You all just did medicine checks.
I guess I thought he would know when he saw him.
Medicine check that was pretty good.
Yeah, I would say that you do know it is Wart. But obviously he has seen better days and is pretty mangled. But yeah, it is Wart.
I would say Deathridge is he's not gonna say anything to them, but he's gonna take the dagger and put it in the same pocket as the pendant because he doesn't know any better. and he would be kind of reaching into his clothes where they would hear like chains, like kind of fumbling, and then he would be like pulling them out of his, like of underneath his shirt. He'd be pulling out 10 feet of chain, and he would begin to figure out how he's going to wrap it around Wart so he can carry him.
Give me a survival check on that.
Lucky stars, lucky stars. I can't roll like any more ones, right? Like if I said it out loud, it'd make it better.
Oh no, you
rolled double ones because it's an 11.
Yeah, you rolled 2 ones. I will say it's gonna take you a little while. And you're gonna kind of have to fumble with it. So I'm gonna let you fumble with that and move on to someone else.
Yeah, while he's doing that, I was gonna ask Malik if he wants to come help me grab some of these mushrooms. Am I muted?
No, I hear you.
Hey Malik, do you want to help me try to collect some of these mushrooms in this room over here? Maybe.
Malik left.
Can I throw a rock out? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, roll a hit.
I swear to God, if you do damage to me.
Oh, there
He's not gonna actually roll.
Did you hear what I said, or?
No, I'm sorry I missed it.
I asked you to come over and help me try to collect some.
Oh. Well, watching Deathridge fumble with whatever he's fumbling with, I'm gonna walk over to Rico. I'm like,
I'll ask him to look. Hey, take a look in the room. Make sure there's nothing I didn't. Make sure you don't see something I don't see.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
I don't have. There we go. 23.
Yeah, again, you see mushrooms lining that back wall. And that's all there is in this room.
I see mushrooms.
Okay. Well, help me grab some of these. Especially the ones that don't look like these ones, and I'll pull the old ones out.
Okay.
So how many mushrooms did we get? What did I even do with my paper? So what did we get? Or did we die?
Where are you guys at? You're not gonna be able to grab mushrooms from where you're at.
Could I investigate for traps before I walk all the rest of the way in here?
Absolutely.
18.
There doesn't seem to be any traps.
I know the one time I don't, it's gonna happen. So
it is 100% gonna be the one time you don't. So you start grabbing at mushrooms, and I need you guys to roll initiative.
I'm not though, right?
No, you are not.
17.
16. I'm sorry.
Okay. So you rolled 16 and a 17. So we got Rico, then Melik. Shroom 1, 14. 9. 15. Okay. So as Rico grabs at a mushroom, he ends up noticing that there is movement now as he's reaching. Oh, did we lose? Who'd we lose?
I don't know.
Let's see. So it is a violet fungus, and it is going to roll an attack on you, and roll an 8. So that does not hit. Go ahead, Rico. You have. It appears there are 5 mushrooms that are now kind of vibrating, that are purple.
Are they? Is there a way to mark them on the map, or is there multiple in each where, or like what am I?
There's one essentially in each spot. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Can I just here?
Well, I will just do a fireball, the one right in front of me then.
Okay.
What the fuck? 27.
Yeah, you hit.
God damn it.
Okay. You do 3 damage to it. I'm just gonna use these as
I was
indicators.
gonna say, no, please don't be 3 more of those things.
No, those are just placeholders. So that's gonna be shroom 4. The 3. Okay. It is now. So
God, what's that thing in the middle of the map?
Oh, Josiah's getting.
Oh, I found some purple mushrooms,
There we go.
but it doesn't really blend in well. So,
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can use it if you want, but
It's fine. Either way, there's 5 on each one of those. So then Melik.
These plant-based creatures don't take extra fire damage for a friend.
It does not.
This is a very hostile cave.
Yes, it is. Okay. So it's Melik's turn.
seeing what his little altercation go on, I'm gonna look down and be like, "What the fuck?" And I guess I'll try to swipe one of them with my short sword.
Roll to hit.
17.
Yeah. Definitely hits.
$11 max damage.
So that one is dead.
How many times have you rolled max damage?
So
And
that was
because I don't feel like I had time to pull out my other sword, I'm gonna use my other hand to put my bow back and then pull out my other sword and end my turn.
okay. So it is now this one's turn. It's going to take a swipe at you.
No.
And it rolls an 8. So that's that one's turn. So now it's this one's turn. Ooh, a 12. Definitely misses both of you. And then it's this one's turn. 16 to Rico.
Yep.
Okay. So 1 damage.
Oh.
And it is now the center shroom's turn. 4. So it is Rico's turn.
4 damage?
No, it rolled a 4 to hit.
Oh. I will shoot another firebolt at it. Wait, is that my turn now? Right?
Yeah, it's your turn.
19.
It's
4.
okay.
Is it burning yet?
It is caught up in flame, but that's all it is.
God damn it.
Melik's turn. Melik?
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
I'm gonna swing at this one.
Yeah.
26.
Definitely hits.
6.
Okay.
It's still
And
alive, right?
Yep.
And I'm just gonna use my offhand then.
Yeah.
With a 13.
Okay, that is dead.
Well, no, that was me to hit.
Oh, okay. That hits.
For 4.
So that one is dead.
Okay.
Help me over here.
Oh, it is this one's turn now. It's going to roll to hit Melik for a 13.
Nope, that misses.
The far right one's going to go for Rico, and that is going to be a 14.
Nope.
And the center one is going to swing for 9. So no.
I'm going to smack it away and firebolt it one more time. Fucking die.
Fucking die.
20.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I don't think magic does any extra.
We are actually, I know that Josiah did the last campaign or the last session we had. I'm going to allow magic crits because it's unfair if you're only a magic user. So I know you're not just a magic user, but I will allow you to roll.
All right, 2 big rolls.
Yep. So it is super, super toasted.
I did double crossbows and shout out 2 fingers and
Okay. It is gone. All right, Melik, it's your turn.
I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay.
25.
Definitely hits.
7.
Okay.
Can I save that crit and use it next week on Size Campaign?
Can I save that crit? I love it.
And then 21.
That hits.
And then I'm gonna do a backspin and try to cut the top of its head off with a 2 damage.
Oh, okay. I thought that was your hit.
It does
Like,
not.
no.
It does not.
It doesn't
Kill it.
die? What the fuck?
No.
I'm just as shocked as you are.
But it looks pretty damn awful.
So while this is going on, I will, if I may interrupt, Deathridge is like happy that he's probably secured this chain around this guy to hoist him on his back.
Go ahead and give me a strength check while this is happening. And we're going to go back to the one mushroom. Rolls a nat 1 implode.
It implodes?
Yeah, this one just straight up fucking dies.
So it's like...
Yep. You left just a hinge on it, and it moved a little too aggressively, and it popped its head off.
I'm gonna look at Rico and be like, that counts.
And the other one rolls a 7, so that doesn't hit. Rico. So yeah, you definitely hoist Wart up, and you can carry him.
Fantastic. I'm carrying him. The chains are under his arms and around his waist, and I'm holding the chain over my right shoulder where he is facing my backside, not like he can see anything.
Okay. So you are carrying him, though. You're not dragging him, correct?
No, I'm carrying him.
Okay. All right. Roll to hit Rico. Unless you don't want to.
Does it smell like fried mushrooms in this room now?
It actually smells like rotten feet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna.
Because you shouldn't have super toasted that one. You burnt it too much.
I'm just gonna be like, it's getting kind of cold in here, and I'm gonna cast bonfire in that square. He's got to succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage every turn.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this. He rolled a 2.
Okay, well he takes 6 damage.
Okay, so the mushroom's still alive, just toasting in there. It is Melik's turn.
I'm just gonna be looking at Rico and be like, was that necessary?
I'm rubbing my hands together and like warm my hands in the fire.
I'm just gonna hold my action.
Okay, so it is the shroom action.
Is he doing another save?
Is it when it starts his turn?
Any creature in the bonfire space when you cast a spell must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. I don't know. It doesn't say if it's continuous, but it says if you move into it. But if you're still in it, does it count? I guess I don't know.
Say that if you're starting your turn in it, that would count. So
no, it says a creature must make a saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space first time on the turn, or the end of its turn there. So end of the turn.
Okay. Well, luckily, this mushroom can move 5 feet.
What? I didn't know they moved.
Yep. So it is going to take an attack at you. And rolled a 19, so 21.
21 damage?
No, 21 to hit.
Oh yeah. Take the mom. Take us to the mom.
And it does a whopping 1 damage.
Jaw straps.
Yeah. So it's Rico's turn.
This one shroom kills this
21. 2 damage, damn it, it's still alive.
It is still.
Oh, I'm just look at Malik. Please just finish this, and my turn's over.
I'm gonna put my 2 swords away, and I'm gonna grab my bow. I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh, you're gonna shoot me?
Why would you say that?
Oh, he is gonna shoot you.
It's a 15.
That is.
I jump up in the air.
For 9.
Super dead.
Can I search these bodies? Is there anything left of these things I can pick up?
I'm gonna go over and pick up my arrow.
Okay. I'm gonna say that all of the mushrooms over in like this area
A burnt
are
up?
toasted. There's nothing to get here.
Well, I'll check the two over on that side.
Hey, I gotta go to
you-
the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. And then to answer your question, Papo, if you want to move to this corner, is that right?
Yeah, and then peek around it because I'm looking for them.
Okay, so you're gonna peek around here.
Yeah.
So roll perception.
God.
You don't see him. But you think you heard noise north of you.
Okay, I will make my way and also peek around that corner in the same fashion.
Okay, well, I'd probably put you like right there. Right here. And I will say just passively, you can see they're not trying to stealth. And there's a bonfire in the corner now lighting the area. So you see them. And Rico, I will say that you can gather 4 more regular mushrooms, and you find 1 more psychotropic mushroom in that pile.
And a baby.
And a baby.
Deathridge looking around the corner at them like, you guys were gonna eat without me?
I don't know if you want to eat these things.
It looks like you're cooking them.
It attacked us.
I'm actually, while he's picking mushrooms, I'm gonna walk out here. I'm gonna pick up my arrows that I shot in this hallway. Do you want me to roll like a perception to try to find them?
No, I'm gonna say you didn't have any like biffs. I mean, you missed, but you didn't like aggressively like misfire it off in the distance. So I would say you know where they're at.
Okay. I didn't break any, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'm back up to 20. Hell yeah.
You're welcome. Good thing you didn't roll super low, because I would say 5 and below on a hit, you'd probably break an arrow.
Right. Seeing him carrying the guy, I'd be like, if we fight anything else, are you still combat effective?
Deathridge is he's gonna look at him and he's gonna look inside and he's like, looks back to him and be like, did you guys fight something?
Oh, they just set a bunch of mushrooms on fire.
I'm gonna look at him and just be like, mushrooms. Lots and lots of mushrooms.
Etheridge is gonna just kind of look him up and down, and there's gonna be that giant anime teardrop of confusion as he's just staring at him like, what?
And then I'm gonna be like, well, thanks for carrying this guy. And then I'm gonna walk 15, 20, 25 feet there, and I want to look down this hallway.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception.
Hiya! 21.
More vegetation growing at the end down here, but can't quite make it out. It just looks like it's kind of plant-like.
I'm gonna look at Rico and be like, plants? Maybe what you're looking for?
Well, I guess we'll walk down, take a look. Just don't try to pick them up first. Let's investigate first.
I look at Deathridge and be like, so this corridor is kind of tight. Do you mind maybe walking in front and taking the lead on this one? As I'm wiping blood from my nose.
When he does that, Deathridge will walk over to him, and then he'll like unshoulder Wart and then like hold the chains out to him for him to hold him.
Is Wart on the ground?
No, he's been on my back.
Well, I know, but did you put him down and then try to hand me the chains?
He would be like holding him to where his feet are like barely touching.
I'm going to
Poor
look
Wart.
I'm going to look at you and be like, I cannot carry that guy. Just to give you a heads up.
When you say that, Deathridge is going to like, as he's holding him, he's gonna pull him in tighter and be like, can you restrain his hands?
Sure. I'm gonna walk
Do a
over
survival. Do a survival check. I will say with advantage since he's already restrained.
What is my story? There it is. Yeah, 22.
Okay. Yeah. So you bind his hands. No trouble. Almost like he's like a stuffed pig.
I'll use my rope, my hemp rope to do that.
Okay.
And then with him being bound like that, Dethridge is gonna set him down on the ground and then make his way into the hallway and pull out his sword.
Okay. Kapow. So, are you going all the way down the way, or?
I think he's gonna call back to them. What am I looking for?
I'm gonna walk right here.
For plants.
And I'm gonna pull out my bow. I'm like, I don't know, just anything that moves. Just walk down there.
He's gonna move 5 feet forward, and then he's gonna look over his shoulder and be like, "Are you using me as a shield?"
We're
Meat
using
shield. Meat shield.
teamwork.
Can I reach over and touch him and give him guidance?
Give who guidance?
Well, I want for some reason I'm having a brain fart.
Or Melick?
Deathridge. I'll touch his shoulder and be like, "Hey, it'll be okay," and give him guidance.
Yeah, I will say before he moved that 5 feet, you did. So you hit him through the corner. Okay. All right. So is Deathridge moving forward?
Yeah, he's gonna move forward.
How many feet?
I'm gonna yell to Deathridge as he moves forward again. I'll be like, remember when you made me that little bow, that little wooden bow? I think you made it because you know I'm good with this one. As I hold it up.
Deathridge is not. He's listening, but he's not. He's just slowly. He's making his way closer to that wall with the. I'd say probably move. There you go.
Okay.
And he's got the sword in front of him. Does he see anything now that he's closer?
Go ahead and do an perception.
Thank you.
Nice.
So, in this corner, you see vegetation.
Oh my god.
Can I guess I'd be behind if he's Melick be right there behind him and I'd be right here. Or did Melick stay over there?
I'm staying in the back.
Okay, well I'll kind of follow behind him and can I investigate? Can I see it now or too far away?
I'm actually going to say, with as narrow a passage as this is, with Deathridge in front of you, you can investigate at disadvantage because you're not going to get.
What if I get on my hands and knees looking at his legs?
Go ahead, roll. If you want to get on your hands and knees and look between his legs, you can roll just a plain investigation.
Oh my god, Deathridge might try to jump on your
I guess it didn't work. So
you kind of forgot that he's wearing a duster, so
Yeah.
So we gotta get closer. I can't see.
All right, so how many more feet, Deathridge?
He's gonna notice. He's gonna notice his duster getting messed with.
No, I didn't touch it. I was just looking, and I forgot that there was a duster there, and I'm like, oh, well, I can't see through it, so I stood back up.
Okay, so you back up.
Back up.
Yeah.
Deathridge is gonna clang his sword on the wall.
Okay,
And
so
see if anything happens.
Do you move up again, Deathridge, just so we can move you? Or no?
Huh?
You stay there?
Yeah, he stays right there.
Okay.
you
clang
don't.
the sword to make noise.
I will say with your 22, that'll still stand, and you don't notice anything different.
With a 22.
Your previous perception, I'm gonna let that stand, and just say that doing that you didn't notice anything different.
Okay. Then I will approach 15 more feet.
As he approaches, can I look to my left to see if he's what he knows is Wart, but I just know as a body.
Yeah.
To make sure he's not moving and shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have you roll. He is dead still.
Okay, but he's breathing. Like I can see his chest moving.
Faintly. He's breathing, yes, but not in a normal rhythm.
So then I'm gonna turn back and yell down the hallway. You see anything yet?
Go ahead, give me another perception, Deathridge. Okay. So what I'm gonna say is now that you're standing where you're standing, looking along this wall, you notice that there are these little, almost like pine cone looking things,
Oh no.
and it all leads back to the plant.
Oh no. Can I do a nature check on these pine cones?
Sure.
These aren't spider eggs, are they? Oh god.
Face huggers.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're fighting xenomorphs all over again.
Audible gulp and a 12.
They look like they belong to the plant.
Deathridge is gonna. Oh god.
So
Deathridge-
I'm gonna say before you do anything else,
I get guidance, right?
you could, yeah, you can use guidance on that.
So it's a 4.
A D4. Yep.
Oh, let's hope.
Yeah, they're still part of the plant.
What if they're pine cone like landmines? Like
So I'm gonna say that can I have Melik and Rico give me a perception?
no. Okay.
Okay. No, you do not get it. So we're gonna go with Josh's 12 because Melik didn't roll. I will say even with the 16 and 12, you're kind of noticing that Deathridge is kind of like being overly cautious now, or like he's changed his demeanor, and that's all I will say.
Deathridge, you see anything?
When he says that, Deathridge is going to actually. He's going to like just slowly back away until he would, without turning, he would bump into whoever was behind him.
Okay, so upon leaving that space,
Yeah.
Oh god.
you just go backwards.
Yep.
And you bump into Rico.
Oh god. Oh. What happened?
When he bumps into Rico, Deathridge would like spin his. Since he had his hands on the sword, he would spin around like with a backhand to swing at whoever was behind him.
Roll to hit.
I'm sorry. There you go. Oh yeah.
No, that was a D4.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, Josh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Josh.
You did it.
I did. It's a melee attack, so it's 6 damage, Josh.
When he swings, I can't like when I see him turn around, I can't like jump back. I see his sword.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm not very dexterous. Pull it up. Yep. 3. I meet it.
Yay!
So does that mean I win?
I will say you take half damage.
Ah,
That's
damn it.
3 damage.
What?
That's 3
So-
damage.
Oh, you just back and you didn't swing with the sword.
Yeah, he just did a physical backhand. Yeah.
He's,
God damn it, man!
he's
What the hell? What's wrong with you?
He's clearly scared.
Why? What'd you see?
I don't know. And he's gonna try and like make his way around you to get out of there.
Do you have any more of those potions left? You just freaking backhanded me, and I look at I got half dead.
Deathridge is gonna stop and he's gonna reach into his coat and pull out a potion and open the top of it and hand it to him.
Can I investigate the potion? Since he didn't really look or grabbed it.
Yes,
it's a red
you can.
potion.
Yes.
It's a red potion.
22. Do I know what it is?
Was it? What did
Or
you?
should I do an arcane check? I mean,
Um.
I would add 2 to that if it's an arcane check, but
Okay. So I'm gonna say that with what you rolled and your background, something isn't right with that.
I'll look at him like that. This isn't right, dude. What is this?
It's a health potion. I bought it at the store.
I don't think it's a health potion.
I paid 1 gold for it.
Do you have anything else? Can I trade it for another one?
He's gonna put the cap back on it, and then he'll reach in his coat and pull out the clear one, and hand that to him.
Can I do the same thing?
Yeah, you can.
Arcane check again. Oh fuck.
It's a potion, but you don't think it has anything to do with health. But beyond that, that's probably it.
I still don't think this is a health potion. Is that all you got left of those 2?
I mean, you drank apparently my. What is this one? And he's gonna like hold the red one up.
I don't know. It doesn't look like a health potion to me. Either one.
Well, I'm gonna counter with your 22 that it does look like a health potion, but your Arcana sense is tingling that it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, the other one just doesn't feel right. It is a health potion, but there's something wrong with it. It might be tainted. I don't know. I just have a feeling.
He's gonna hold it like abnormally close to his goggles when he like as he just pulls it in. He's just like looking at it, turning it around in front of his goggles. Be like, and then he's gonna just put it back in his coat and be like, I'm sorry, I'm scared.
What are you scared of? You still haven't answered me with that. What are you so scared of?
I don't know. And he's gonna make his way out of the corridor to Ward. And if Malik's in the way, he's gonna push Malik to the side.
Is Melik with us?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Okay.
I'm
I
literally watching both of them, giving them weird looks.
Okay.
Can I just walk halfway down and investigate again?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
See what the heck's going on. 24.
So, yep. So, starting here and all the way down to the corner, you see these like pine cone looking things attached to the wall that lead to a plant on the ground. You can't make the plant out because it's dark in that corner, but you can tell that there's vegetation.
Can I use my light thing down the way while I look at it?
Yeah. So you use the light and shine down there, and I'll let you keep your 24. There is a plant down there.
Can I do like an arcane or nature check on the thing in front of it?
Are you trying to do a nature check on? I see what you did there.
Pine cone.
Are you arcane checking this thing or the?
Yeah. I mean, can I do an arcane check on it, or do I have to do a nature check?
I would say you have to do a nature check.
Weird plant thing.
Yes, that's exactly what it looks like in my head.
I'm helping.
Yes, you are.
18.
So with an 18 nature check,
There's 6 of them. There's only 3.
yeah, he decided to grow it on the other side of the wall too, which is fine.
I thought you said there was 6. I thought you said it was on both sides.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Did I mishear you?
No, that's fine. No, I might have said that. It wraps around. That's fine. But there's just one solo plant. So with an 18, you didn't really get a lot of information from Haruk. But what you can gather is that he needs the pine cone things, not the plant. But that's your best educated guess. Because you didn't ask for a description of
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
anything. So
I think I was assuming that the ranger guy knew the area and could know what it looked like, but he doesn't. So. This happens, you assume. So if I truly think that, can I ready action and pick one of them up?
I mean, you wouldn't ready an action. You just pick one up. So
Can I get my gun out and point it while I'm grabbing it up?
sure. You can prepare a reaction that if something happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to grab this first one here.
Sure. I'm not
Um,
a character, but we'll see.
Uh, so you grab the cone. Give me a strength check.
Oh god.
It's a cone of cold.
I don't think I have any I have no modifiers. Oh, 19.
You go and you pop the cone right off of the like stem, and doesn't seem to be anything happening.
Can I look at it closer now that it's in front of me?
Yeah,
Just another nature check.
yeah, that's fine. With advantage since it's like on top of you, like you're holding it. That's fine.
25.
Okay. So now that you have it in your hands, you can get like an aroma from it, and it has like this aley smell to it, and you're now like 98% certain that this is what you needed to collect.
And can I try to grab the other 3 here and not worry about the 2 at the end by the plan?
Yeah.
What? I don't think he even told me how many he needed, so I'm just gonna grab the 2 at the front. I'll try to grab the other one right behind next.
So you're gonna grab that one
Yeah.
and this one.
No, just that first one because
First two.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the first 2.
Okay. Okay. So plunk. Plunk.
Okay. Do I need another? Oh, okay. And then I'll put them in my bag and I'll back up these guys and leave because I'm hurt and I don't want to risk anything else.
So out of game, I'm just gonna let you know it is harmless.
I don't know that.
I-
What's been popping up around this?
know. I know. But you had good nature checks, and there was nothing I said to like.
I know, but I
But
don't know. I'm
I completely respect what you're doing. I do. That was just a. In game, you're doing what I think you would do, and then out of game, I'm just letting you know that it's not. So.
okay. Well, then I'll go up to the guys like I think we're good here. Let's try to get this guy back alive. Unless you guys want to check the other corridor when we first walked in, but we have to do it quick because this guy doesn't look like he's doing very good.
As I say, his breathing is
I do it.
shallow.
Can I do another check on him, see how he's doing?
1 second.
I'm doing a lot of checks. I'm just paranoid.
I see that. I want to real quick make a claim. That I made a slight error. You can't really tell. But when you were over
Okay.
here,
Echo.
yep. There's basically, I think Josh, you would have seen it since you were right here. There was actually a crack that you could like slip through.
Where at?
Right.
Sorry,
Oh, what?
I didn't ping it. There is like probably like a 4 foot, 4.5 foot like crevice that you could like pass through right there. That I would say with the rolls that you got here or just your general perception, you would have noticed with also the torch there. But with that line where the grid is, it's hard to see.
Yeah.
But I would let you guys know there is, if you guys wanted to act upon it, something there. So then to go back to your question, you make it back to Melik, and you notice that Deathridge and Wart are not there.
Did he leave?
You just don't see him.
No, I'm asking Mela. Is he there?
Yeah, I'm standing there.
Oh, did he leave?
I guess.
Well, let's get the heck out of here. I saw a little opening down there, but the way we are right now, I don't think 2 of us take any more damage, so I don't want to.
You see that my sleeve is probably covered in my own blood as I'm trying to stop my nose from bleeding.
Okay. So you guys are heading out.
Yeah. Can't take
Okay.
2 ranged guys. Are gonna have trouble with anything else we see in the here, so we need to get out of here.
That's 30. um, I'll just keep walking. I'll be like, would like to explore that.
I mean, if you can check if you want, but I just afraid of.
I'm gonna also let you guys know that you've been in this cave for quite some time, and you won't. Well, you can kind of tell once you start getting towards the entrance. There is not daylight in the cave anymore, like outside the cave. So it has gotten dark.
Almost. Like it is nighttime, basically.
Yeah.
How big were those spiders that we killed, by the way?
They were giant spiders, so I would say that they were probably like a halfling size. Poor K.
Okay. I'm going to look at Ricochet and be like, you know that lizard guy wanted us to bring him back something, right? And if it was food, maybe he'll take this.
Sure. You have room for it.
Would I be able to carry like it on my back, like with the fangs facing away from me, preferably?
Let me just see something real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I would say that you would be able to carry. They're pretty like hollowish inside, so they're not super heavy. So yeah, I would say you could carry that.
I took a fang off one of them, so maybe I'll point out the one that I took the fang off. Like, hey, this one has less fangs. Afraid I'll get stabbed.
Okay, I'll pick that one up, and
Okay.
I'll walk to the entrance and then notice it's dark.
When you walk to the entrance, you'll see Deathridge sitting there with Wart like propped up next to him, and Deathridge will be whittling.
Okay. And on that note, I'm going to take a pause.
Okay.
And you can collect yourselves.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hey. So, I guess out of game, you guys want to check down the other way, or?
I do.
I do want to check down. I want to check down this hallway, the bottom left one, and I do want to check out that other, that bottom right area.
Well, what do you want to check out? But you left.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm trying to play Deathridge. I mean, he was led down the hallway, and you guys were just. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I have a certain way that I need to play him, and
I have a
scared.
comment to make though as well. Deathridge probably will not fit in that 4-foot hole.
Probably not.
Yeah, but I'm sure you could break it, right?
I'll
I
didn't think about
that.
wait. There's something I was gonna ask, but I'll wait until back. Body.
What's up?
I'm gonna go pee also, so I'll be right back.
I guess I would just say that you see that he's whittling something into it's more of like a cylindrical shape, and you can see with how fast he's whittling that it's like abnormally fast in how he's shaving it off. Josiah. Hello. 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 Hello?
Hello.
Okay, are we all there? I'm back.
Oh, hey. I would say Malik sees Deathridge shaving off pieces rather very fast. If you can hear me, Malik.
I can. To be fair, my character is probably worried more about trying to stop his own bleeding than paying attention to you whittling.
Oh,
But that's just how my character is.
absolutely.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for? Okay, so it is nighttime. You guys made it to the end of the cave. What's the plan?
I'm gonna look at everybody and be like, well, this is technically a kind of shelter, and I don't think it'd be wise to travel through the swamp at night.
I'm back. Sorry. Is Chris back?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm.
Are we doing anything? Or are we just waiting?
That's what we're discussing right now.
Oh,
Okay.
I said that.
Oh, you guys are discussing.
I said that it's nighttime. It's not wise to walk through the swamp at night.
We camp out here then?
Is this technically kind of a shelter?
Deathridge will start piling up the wood shavings. He'll start piling up the wood shavings up to like into a tight little pile. And is there any like sort of shrubs like near the entrance of the cave?
Yeah, I would just say that's a pretty obvious nook. There's some overgrowth on like the edges of the cave that you could grab.
He'll start pulling them apart, like get up and sheath the dirk on his calf and start walking over and grabbing things and pulling them close and trying to like snap them quietly as he's making them into a pile.
I'm gonna look at everybody. I'm like, are we gonna stay here? Then I'm assuming that's the consensus here.
Safe. Know this area, but looks like everything pops out.
I would say Deathridge takes the. He's gonna pull that dagger out, and he'll pull out the longsword and kind of. He'll stab it on the ground like at the base of that little pile he made, and he'll try to spark the dagger off of his longsword into the fire to get it started.
I'm gonna pull out my tinder box and throw it to him, seeing him do that.
Go ahead and roll with advantage. A survival check.
Me?
Yep.
And before he does it, I'll lean over and say, got it.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I told him, never mind. I told him, never mind, don't worry about it, and I'll shoot firebolt at it.
Advantage, so you can roll again.
Oh.
Because he threw. Wow. Okay. You're struggling to get that fire started.
I'm gonna be looking at the dagger like, what the hell's wrong with this thing?
So yeah, I'm gonna say with that you don't get a fire started.
Can I shoot my firebolt at it?
I mean, out of game, don't you have create bonfire?
Yeah, but that's really big though.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Where's this fire at?
That's another great question. Are you doing this inside the cave, outside of
No,
the cave?
he's doing it like the mouth of the cave.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's do create bonfire then. I just thought maybe it was in the cave. I didn't want to do a 5 foot square and then burn us all.
So
It'd be
okay.
like running the outside of it.
So yeah, you create the bonfire in the space where you had all those sticks. It goes up, and you have a fire.
I'm gonna look at Deathridge and Rico and say, well, we need to make sure that the cave is 100% secure, and this walkway behind me, or this hallway, or whatever you want to call it, has not been searched yet. Last thing we need is something coming up and attacking us while we sitting here trying to rest.
Well, I'll look to Malik and be like, is your old chipmunk friend with you?
Well, you know, I don't know. I guess you would know his name, but when you say my chipmunk friend, I mean, I'm gonna say you mean Tango, and he's gonna poke his head out from, like the collar of my chest and my shirt.
Can you speak to him, or you guys just kind of have like a mutual like friendship thing? Talk, but you know what I mean?
He's just my buddy.
You don't really. He couldn't scout ahead and look and tell you what's over there. I'm assuming.
I'm gonna look at him kind of worried, like, what'd you just ask my chipmunk to do? Like,
I'm looking down. If we're looking down the hallway, it looks like it's pretty narrow. I didn't know if you could look around the corner.
I'm gonna be like, me and him have a lot of history, so I would prefer to walk down it if I'm gonna search it.
Okay, I was just checking.
Deathridge is sitting. He'd be sitting cross-legged next to with Wart. He like turned Wart to be facing the fire, and he'd be like sitting on the opposite end, facing directly into the mouth of the cave. And all you see is like just flames flickering off the, like reflecting off his goggles. And you can't tell if he's staring at the flames or staring at whoever's across from the fire.
I'm just gonna turn around and I'll be like, well, I'm gonna go investigate that real quick. So if you guys want to come with me, you can.
Sure. And I'll grab his shoulder and be like, guided.
I'll walk 20 feet. And
Tell me if I'm using that too much or using cantrip too often. Just let me know.
Technically, you can use a cantrip. However,
It feels like I'm using it more than I should, but I am.
Can I roll a perception down this hallway?
absolutely.
17.
You notice that it gets narrow, but there doesn't seem to be any indication of movement or anything of danger.
I'm gonna move up 15. Is that where it like gets narrow right there?
Yeah. The next 12 feet are going to be almost going like sideways. Well, you're an elf, so you could probably still.
Well, I'll play into it. I'll play into it. I'm gonna put my bow on my back. I'm gonna pull out my sword, and it's gonna be my lead hand going through that narrow part. If you catch what I'm saying.
So.
Like
Go ahead.
Like my sword is pointing in front of me as I'm like narrowly walking through here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say when you get here, you notice that there are like spider webs kind of overgrown, that are kind of thick.
I'm just gonna be like, God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to swing and cut the spider webs.
Okay. I would say that honestly, you don't need to roll for that. You're in this narrow. You're going to be pretty much aiming one way, and that's about it.
Right.
So, I will say that you dismantle the webs, or at least thin them out so you can get through.
I guess I should have specified. Can I say that I left that spider corpse by the campfire? Because I would not have wanted to carry it with me. I'm sorry.
No, I kind of, not that I should assume, but I kind of figured that your spider was not on your back. But I appreciate you clarifying.
Okay, and so I cut these webs down then?
Yes.
Okay, I will take one step closer.
Okay.
And I would like to roll a perception
all
in
come to
here.
the fire.
Okay, both of you said something. What now? Is that another perception roll?
Yeah, yes.
I just said I was coming up to the narrow part when he went around. Camera.
Oh, okay. So at 18, you see that there's a treasure chest that's kind of beaten up and like kind of broken, but there's a treasure chest there.
It's beaten up and broken. It doesn't look brand new.
It does not look brand new, but it is closed.
I'm gonna ask this out of game, just so
Okay.
I know how to roleplay this. Would my character know what a mimic is?
No.
Okay. I will walk up to the treasure chest, kind of like intrigued by it. Is there a lock on it?
There is, but it is broken. So it's just kind of a deadbolt or like a padlock broken off to the side.
Did I see Rico? What'd you say?
I yell through the corridor. Well, what do you see?
I'll yell back. There's a. Is it made of wood?
Yep, it's just a wooden chest.
Wooden
I
chest.
can hear them echoing at the mouth of the cave.
Give me a perception check.
It's a +4.
So it's a flaccid 20.
+20.
That is a really. I'm gonna still say with that, you are so far away that you hear them talking, but you can't discern what it's saying because that's like 50 feet. So you just hear them talking.
Deathridge is gonna stand up from the fire, but he's gonna be looking over it. And if that's 50 feet, I got 60 feet of dark vision.
Well, let's see. Let's actually count this out real quick. So you're here. So. Oh, you damn thing won't. Scroll down.
60 feet would be here from his
Well,
position.
did he say it was a wooden chest?
Where would be 60 feet?
Right here. From his
Okay.
So I can
position.
see Josiah. I mean, I can see Josh.
I would say if you have 60 feet of dark vision, yeah, you could see Josh.
Yeah.
Stealth? Just kidding.
Yeah. So yeah, so you can see him, but you no longer see Melik.
Yeah.
And you hear them like mumbling in the distance.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah, Rico, you would hear me say wooden chest, bad condition.
Ooh, is it locked?
No.
you just want to fuck with the lockpick.
Yeah.
Like, can you get through there?
I can try. You know. Squeeze
Yeah,
my-
I would say you would be able to. I don't know if Deathridge would be able to get through that,
Why not?
even sideways.
I will poke around the corner, like, just my head, like, yeah.
God damn it. I'm gonna ask him. Can I roll? I guess I wouldn't know. My character would not know that. So I'm going to kind of lean over. I'd be like, should I open it?
Would I know what? Assuming not. So I'd say, yeah, sure, go ahead.
I would say you don't either know.
Well, I'm not. My character's not thinking. Like, me out of game wasn't thinking of a mimic anymore. Me out of game was thinking, is it magical and trapped?
Oh,
So-
I do not.
But my character would know to look for that.
Oh, I would. I would look. I mean, I do a lot of traps.
You know what? I will say that you have literally asked to check for traps in every single corner.
Yeah.
You can roll, Rico. It's fine
Okay.
if you want.
Can I start running down
Possibly
towards them?
20. I mean, natural 20. I mean,
Natural
or,
20. There's an ounce of magic on that chest.
There's not an ounce.
Nope.
But what about traps?
No.
separate roll?
No, with a 20, I'll give it to. There's no traps either.
Ain't
It is
got
a
nothing on it.
broken
Go
ass
ahead and open it. Looks like a broken ass chest. I don't see any.
Well, then I'm gonna stick my sword between the opening and pull up to pry it open.
With it
Can I-
being broken, you need to do a strength check on that because it's unhinged, not hinged properly now. So see if you can pry it open.
That's fine. That's what I figured. I
Yeah.
have to do. That's why I said I was gonna do it the way I did.
Yeah, I like what you did.
Take a big breath. 21?
You insert that like butter and just go pop, and you pop the top, and the fun don't stop.
Okay.
Isn't
Can I
it?
run down to that opening?
Can what?
Can I run down to that opening?
If you want.
Go.
What would I assume? What do I see in it?
Where I'm gonna. So you've left Ward alone,
Oh no.
Yeah.
and you've run to as far as you can.
Yes.
Okay,
Ward is also bound by chain and rope.
this is true, but you have a fire at the opening of a cave. So what was your question, Melik?
What do I see in the chest?
So in this chest, there are some silver coins, a tankard, and it looks to be a health potion. And that is it.
I will collect the silver coins, the flask, or the
Okay.
tankard,
Yep.
and the what was the other thing? The health potion.
Yep, and it is going to be your lowest kind.
So
So
2d4 plus 4, or
Yep.
2d4 plus 2. I'm sorry.
Yep, 2d4 plus 2, just a common potion of healing.
I will hand Rico the potion.
Okay, check.
Okay.
How many?
Jesus.
How many silver
fuck.
coins is there?
There's 15 silver coins. With a 13, it looks good.
Well, I'll put it in my pocket.
And you have a tankard with a dwarven face on like the front of it, with like its mouth just like
A what face?
a dwarven face, a dwarf.
The tankard. Is
Yes.
that like what is a tankard, anyways?
That's like your mug, like a fancy mug.
I'm going.
Like
to,
you usually,
I see
you usually
that.
get like a tankard of ale.
That's what he's gonna call you
I see
guys
that.
if you're okay.
I will
Wait.
let you respond to Deathridge first.
What did he say?
He was just calling if you guys are okay.
Yeah, I think for now.
Okay. So what were you asking, Rico?
Oh, I was asking if I saw the mug.
Were you trying to be secretive of how you were like picking up stuff?
no, I just.
I didn't think so,
Yeah,
so.
I was not trying to hide what I was doing at all.
Nope, I didn't think so. So yeah, I would say that you could, since you were standing right there, you could see.
Like, can I look at
it's-
that mug real quick? You can keep it, but can I just take a look at it?
I want to make sure there's no alcohol in it.
It is just an open mug, so it doesn't like seal.
I just know. I know.
Oh, okay.
But my okay.
No, I actually understand why you're asking that now. So
You see, you literally see me look into it and sniff the inside of the mug.
you smell a drop that might still be in there.
I want to tip it into the palm of my hand to see if the drop hits my hand.
I will say it does.
I'm gonna wink at Rico. I'm going to lick it off of my hand, and I'm gonna hand him the mug.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
I sure can. A 21?
You're fine.
Does it taste good?
It is fucking delicious. And it almost has a reminiscence of an elven brandy.
Being very intrigued by the taste and the flavor, I will begrudgingly hand you the mug, but I'm going to
Oh, I
request
said
it.
I said you could keep it back. Keep
I
it.
know, but my that's how. Just understand that's how
Okay.
my character is.
You can even hold on to it while I look at it.
No, my character's
Okay.
not that bad.
Okay. With my background, would I recognize this cup?
So with your background,
Yeah.
yeah, that I would say that you recognize it. It is a picture of Moradin, which is a god of the dwarves, one of them. He looks very like boastful and cheerful, and that's what you get
I didn't.
for not rolling. Just
I thought-
your background.
Oh, Should I do a history check on it then?
If you want to see if there is more, sure.
Oh wow, 11.
Basically, you still know the same stuff. You know that he was like a
Who?
forging. What's that? What were you?
I'm trying to remember what the god that I picked. Is that the one?
I don't know if that's your god or not.
I gotta keep looking. I don't remember.
Is it not on your character sheet?
I thought I put it on there, but I'm not.
It should be in your. It should be in either
Description?
notes or description.
Was it? What'd you say? What's the guy's name that you said?
Moradin.
No, I think it was Gord or something like that.
Yeah, you picked Gond. You picked Gond.
Gone.
Yeah.
Well,
so
I'll just.
I would
I'll
say you
tell him.
still know of this god.
I'll just tell him it's a picture of Morden, god of the dwarves on. Get back to him.
So I'm gonna think that's awfully strange with what I tasted in it, and it's a dwarven mug.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hand you.
That's not a mug of that I've seen before, is it?
No.
Like-
You recognize the god like inscribed in it, but it doesn't look any different.
Okay.
Than a normal mug or tankard.
I'm going to also hand you 4 silver.
Ooh.
I'd be like, well, that was it.
Better than nothing, I guess.
So yeah, that was the contents of the chest.
Serious chest. I've been looking at it the whole time.
Yep.
And then I'll sneak my way back through.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk back through. Kind of still contemplating what the fuck that mug is. As I get back to camp, I'm gonna be like, hey, Deathridge.
He's just gonna hear Deathridge whittling. Like he's gonna hear wood getting shaved off.
I will place 4 silver at your foot.
So at my foot you'll be seeing that he's like that dagger. Well, you didn't see the dagger, but you'll see that he's shaving the wood into what looks like he's making the tip of that dagger, but that is by his foot. So I'm assuming you put the silver near the dagger.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's gonna see the 4 silver, and he's gonna look up and be like, he's gonna look over to Wart. Is Wart still there? I'm assuming.
Yeah, still there.
He's gonna look over to Wart and look back up, and he'll be like, oh, "You're paying me?"
It's what we found.
Okay. He's just gonna kind of like set the dirt down for a second, like drag the money out through the grass, and put it.
I'll be like, let's just say it's thanks for helping me.
He's gonna see that. He's gonna see his like hat nod as he goes back to whittling.
I'm gonna turn to Rico. I'm like, so did you get anything from looking at this? And I'm gonna hold up the mug again. At this point, Deathridge would probably see the mug too if he looks up.
I'll just tell him that all I can get from it is dwarven, and it's got a picture of the Morden, the god of the forge, one of the gods of forge on.
Deathridge is gonna pick up the dagger and examine it further when he says that.
What was the god's name?
Moradin. Moradin.
Moradin.
And I'm also, it's not going to be, I will say with what you rolled on what you got, paste. Moradin. Okay. This is actually at the bottom of the tankard. Like on the inside of
Okay,
the
so
bottom.
it's not the picture of him; it's just a picture of his symbol.
The picture of him is on the outside, but his
Oh, okay.
symbol is on the inside.
He's the god of forging.
Yeah, one of the dwarves' ideas of it. Also known as the creator, soul forger, and dwarf father.
Deathridge is gonna kind of like compare the two tips of the dagger to the piece of, and he's gonna be like, "You think Morden really made this?" As he's looking back and forth at the dagger and his like what he has of making it into.
I don't know if he made it or if one of his sympathizers made it.
I'm going to just laugh at like a god item. And I'm gonna put it in my inventory. Obviously, I'll put it in like my satchel or something. I'm like, what a joke, and I'm just gonna kind of like lean against the wall.
I'm like, did you drink something out of it?
Maybe.
What was inside? Is kind of like moldy.
Ironically, it didn't taste moldy to me. It tasted like home. And I kind of like put my head against the wall.
So you grew up with dwarves then?
No. I don't even think I knew any dwarves when I was home. As I look at him.
Then how does a dwarven mug make you feel somewhere where you've never seen what that's made from?
That's the interesting thing, isn't it? Out of game, in your game do dwarves and elves get along?
Well, there aren't many dwarves or elves really in this area, but yes.
Okay.
At least for Moradin, he had a great relationship with all sorts of other races.
Okay. I
I would say that Rico would know that information. He would.
Well, in my area, anyway. I
Yeah.
would know maybe, but here.
I'll be like, yeah, that's a great question. Not really sure how that kind of alcohol ended up in a dwarven mug, but it doesn't, I guess, surprise me that people.
When he says dwarven mug, Deathridge is gonna look up, and he's gonna stop whittling again. He's gonna pick up the dagger and be like, "It's a dagger," and point it at him. I'm sorry, it's a dagger.
I'm gonna raise the people's eyebrow to him.
Insight check?
Yeah, you can roll an insight. Is Deathridge trying to conceal anything?
No, I mean he's trying to show like he's holding out the dagger.
Deathridge is just really naive. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, he thinks you're talking about the dagger.
No, we're talking about the mug.
As I'm still holding the mug in my hand. And giving him the people's eyebrow.
When he looks over, and you can see he's like tilting his head as if he was also giving an eyebrow, and then he's gonna reach out to hold the mug as he's still holding the dagger out.
Rico, you would see I give him the same expression I gave you when you asked for it. And I kind of like roll my eyes a little bit and I hand it to him.
Do I recognize anything on this mug at all?
Real quick out of game. Did I tell you what it was made out of?
No.
Okay, go ahead and roll a pure intelligence check.
Me?
Intelligence?
Deathridge.
I thought maybe you said wood, but that might have just been that you said the wood was the chest, but
Well,
Yeah.
His chest was
I got an
made of
8.
wood.
I got a flat 8 on that one.
A flat 8. Well, you can recognize that it's not wood, that it's a metal of some sort. But other than that, that's all you know.
He's gonna like take it, and then he's gonna kind of like use the dagger to like shave it into the metal to hear how it sounds.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll against it.
Okay.
So you used the dagger you found, not a normal dagger.
Yeah, no, I used the dagger I found to like shave into it to listen to the metal.
You go to like shave into it, and it just skates right across it. It doesn't dig in. It doesn't scratch it.
Oh my god, it's harder than steel.
Out of game. It might be dwarven steel.
Deathridge, when he
Boink.
says that, Deathridge is gonna toss him the dagger. He's gonna toss the dagger up to him and be like, "It is steel."
You're gonna toss the dagger to me?
Yeah, because you said it's harder than steel, so he tossed the dagger to you.
Make a dexterity saving throw. With advantage. Because I would argue that you're handsy.
Ember would know that.
17?
So you pretty gracefully snag the dagger at the hilt. No harm, no foul.
Okay.
So Deathridge holds the tankard, and now you hold the dagger.
Deathridge is gonna start scooping the wood shavings into the tankard.
I'm going to instantly try to grab that tankard from you.
Pose strength checks.
I mean, he's
Can
not
I
gonna,
assist him?
when he goes to grab it from him, he's gonna just let it go. Like he's not gonna try and fight him on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you snatch it. You snatch the tankard out of his hands, and so now you're holding the tankard and the dagger.
And Deathridge is gonna put his hand up and like wave at him. Be like, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna spin the dagger around so the hilt is towards him, and I'm going to hand him the dagger back. And then do you take it?
Yeah, he's gonna take it back.
As you take that back, I kind of like stand up from like the one knee or whatever it took me to grab that back from you, and I'm gonna like turn around and not realizing Rico's standing behind me, he's gonna see me sniffing the glass.
Oh, I love it.
Are there some wood shavings in the cup?
I would say that you got a few shavings, nothing major, but he would still be able to do what he's trying to accomplish.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna continue whittling now.
Did I see him? Yep.
I'm going to say just your passive perception is yes.
I'll just shake me.
You're working with a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah, no shit.
Maybe I'll say to him, "Don't worry, we'll be back. We'll be back at the bar." I think he's an alcoholic.
I'll look at him and I'll look at him and like, nothing can quench the thirst of someone who wants their home. As I sniff the cup again, like lightly, but I kind of like look at him.
Deathridge is gonna look up, and then under his breath, under his scarf, like under his breath, he's gonna look down as he continues whittling and be like, "You don't look like a dwarf." And he's just gonna keep whittling.
You're right. I'm not a dwarf.
He's still whittling. He's not. After he said that, he's not gonna acknowledge it.
I'll sit down. I'm like, so we're gonna need to take turns taking a watch if we're gonna rest here.
Deathridge is gonna immediately stop. He's gonna place what he's whittled down so far down, and he's gonna place the dirt down and look up, and he's gonna look at them and look at the fire, and then like turn his back to like what he has to the whole forest, and just slowly like gather his things and make his way around to the like on the opposite side next to them. And be like, I'll take first watch.
I'll look to Malik like I don't see this too well in the sun in the dark, so I'll take the early shift.
What'd you say?
I asked Malik if he could take the next one, so I can't really
Yeah,
see too
yeah.
well.
I'll be like, that's fine. And I'm gonna just look at Deathridge and just be like, wake me up in whenever I guess like in 4 hours or so. 'Cause I guess it'd be.
He's gonna wave the what he's whittled so far, which I'd say he's got like the blade down pat and the handguard on it. I'm assuming there's a handguard, and he's gonna like wave it at him like, I'll wake you when I'm done.
Okay.
And he's just gonna keep whittling, but he's gonna whittle at a lot slower pace as he's trying to get like the finer details on there.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that Melik and Rico go to sleep. Can Deathridge give me a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
You should be good at that.
Oh God.
Should
Ooh.
be.
Okay, so just so I am understanding this, you are at the front of the fire.
No,
Or-
I'm at the fire, but I'm now facing outside of the cave.
So
I'm not facing the mouth of it towards the cave. I'm facing towards the forest.
Okay. Okay. And then where is Rico and Melik?
I'm probably literally sitting right here, like with facing this direction. Like my head is on the wall, and I'm kind of like.
Okay,
just,
so
I'm sitting
you're
down,
actually
though.
you're in the cave resting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd be close to the fire, so space. That
You're
way I'm sitting there.
probably where Deathridge is currently shown on here.
Yeah, probably.
Or, okay.
Yeah, run that.
Okay. All right. Okay. I will say that Deathridge, you finish whittling your dagger, and you assume your shift is over.
Okay. He's gonna stand up and where is Wart in relation to where I'm at?
I would say Wart is actually between Rico and Melik.
Okay. So Deathridge is going to walk over and he's going to drop the wooden like replica dagger onto Melik.
Okay. I assume that would wake Melik up.
I'm gonna like look up at him and be like, "What a polite way to wake people up." I'm just gonna kind of stand up.
In the sweetest way he can, he's gonna be like, "Thank you," and he's gonna sit down and lean against the wall.
Okay. And then I'm gonna kind of just go and I'll sit next to the fire and kind of like keeping an eye out outside of the cave.
So you're facing the outside of the cave back to the group? Or sitting sideways?
I'm more like up against the wall. Here, hold on. I'll try to adjust him. Sitting like... Oh my god, he's not letting me adjust him. Like that,
Is it?
more or less.
Okay. Okay.
Staring at the wall, not looking either
And
way.
I would be, if you moved me, I'd be sitting how Melik was sitting, facing that way, to the right.
Okay.
And he's gonna have his hat tilted a little bit down on his goggles.
Okay. So you start your watch. Are you doing anything, Melik?
I'll probably be like entertaining Tango.
Did you take the replica dagger when I dropped it on you?
No. I didn't know you were giving it to me, so I thought you were just waking me up with it.
I'm sorry for throwing it. If you went to give it back to him, he would like put his hands out like, no, I don't want it.
Then I would have just stuck it in my pocket.
Okay.
But I'll probably be entertaining Tango, like letting him run around in front of me and
Okay.
stuff like that. Like,
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
I don't want to. 23 natural 20.
Awesome. So, you are playing with Tango, but you are ever vigilant. Your watch goes through successful. You and Tango have some good bonding. You even taught him a trick.
What is it?
He can now do a backflip.
Oh shit!
So
I would be,
yeah,
I would be holding
More
it.
check.
I would be holding him in my hand, like petting him on the head, and be like, "I knew we'd get it one day."
yep. So all it took was a strange sleeping cave to figure out backflip. Tango acquired a new skill. Tango leveled up. So your watch is over, and proceed how you want.
How is Rico sleeping?
I
Died against the wall.
Like I was, but you're just against the wall.
Yeah,
don't even see Rico.
I'm hiding underneath this guy. I should be like
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
sitting.
Wow,
In
that
the
fit
wall.
really good.
I'll walk up and like nudge him on the shoulder. I'm gonna look around, kind of annoyed. I'm like, Rico. I'm gonna nudge him on the shoulder again.
Nothing. No. Oh, I look. Monra? What? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm good.
I'm gonna be like, all right. I'm gonna sit down back where I was just a few minutes ago, and I'm gonna kind of like rest my head up against the wall and kind of try to fall asleep for the last 4 hours or whatever.
Okay.
How light is it? Is it light at all, or is it pretty dark?
I would say that it's still pretty dark out. And I would also say that no one has paid attention to the bonfire. And I don't know how long that spell lasts. Probably an hour.
I mean, well, it burns, and then I'm assuming then the fire would still be burning stuff.
But we've gone now 8 hours without stoking or doing anything to it.
Well,
that I would say the fire is out.
can I stoke the fire? Get it going again?
You can attempt to.
Okay, I will do another cast bonfire on it again.
Okay. So it'll light back up.
I'll poke it.
So I mean, it gives you light right there, but it's still pretty dark out. It's going to be probably the last hour of your watch that will actually be like daylight-ish enough for you to really see past 5 feet. So you're going to struggle still. So go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Can I cast light on the fire? Drip. 20-foot radius of light and 20-foot dim.
Sure, you can do that, but you're still going to roll at disadvantage.
Uh, 8.
Okay. Okay. Can you go ahead and give me a perception check?
That one.
Okay. Your watch went great. And you can go ahead and finish your watch, and that's gonna be what you got.
Can I say he's weirded out the fact that Tango is just staring at him and he's on my shoulders. I'm sleeping.
I'm gonna also argue that Tango needs to sleep, otherwise he's gonna be a super depraved chipmunk.
I'm just okay. Fine, he's sleeping on my shoulder.
I guess I was just sitting there tinkering with my gun and wasn't debating it.
That or you might have dozed off.
Oh.
But your shift is over. You kind of feel the sun creep in, and you think that everything's time to start the day.
So do we get the benefit of a long rest?
Yes.
If I wake up first, or do I wake up the same time?
I would say that you are up. You had your full rest because you slept through the first two. So you're good, and you'd be the first one up. You would wake everyone else up.
As I woke up, knowing that I fell asleep, can I do a perception check really quick to make sure everybody's still around?
Yeah.
Check my things. 16.
So what are you doing a perception check on?
I just want to pat myself down real quick and then look at the other 4 and see if they're all there.
So all 4 of you are there, but you feel a little lighter.
What am I meant to?
Oh no.
Hello?
Hello?
Would I know?
I would say that if you want to search your things, you might be able to figure out what you're missing.
Okay, I'll search my thing.
Give me a perception check with advantage because you would know your stuff.
He's really missing his penis.
22.
Both of your thieves' tools are missing.
Great. I will wake everyone up. I'll wake Malik up first.
Okay, out of game, is it Malik or Melik?
Malik or Malik?
It's Melik.
Okay. Everyone has been saying it slightly different, and I just wanted a quick clarification.
I just figured it was everybody's accent. It's fine.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, the DM wants to have a neutral accent, so. Okay, so Rico wakes you up.
Blurry-eyed and my eyes a little bloodshot because, I got the divided shift. I look at you and be like, is it that time already?
I may have nodded off the first part. And check your things.
I'm going to check first to see if Tango is still there.
Go ahead.
That's a natural one.
You have a brief panic. Rico actually snuck up behind you and was laying next to your side, so he's not on you. So you thought he was gone, but you find him after some panic.
I'm just gonna be like, oh, thank God, and I'm gonna pick him up.
Someone came through here and stole my thieves' tools.
Okay, can I just search the rest of my things now?
Yes, you can. I would say with advantage.
24.
Your rations are all gone.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna look right at you. Let's say that.
I didn't take them. Someone stole my shit too.
Who's Samwise gamgeeing us?
You better wake up, Deathridge.
Okay.
I'll come and give him a tap on his foot with the foot. And ready for my dex save for him to swing up at me. Actually, can I just jump back after I kick his foot?
Sure. When you tap his foot, Deathridge is going to try and tap it back in the same cadence that you tapped it.
I'm going to go.
What?
You didn't hear it?
I didn't hear it.
Nice.
It went dot. That's what it was. I didn't hear.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing back, and he's gonna just.
As I'm jumping back because I don't want to get hit.
He's just gonna he's gonna see him jump, and he's gonna just slowly stand up and do like a very, very exaggerated stretch, and just be like, "You seem limber."
Yeah, check your things. We got robbed.
When
We've been
he
robbed.
says
I guess that sounds better.
Deathbridge is gonna, he's gonna kind of like, his head's gonna like twist like what, and then he's gonna immediately go for his calf and check for the dirk, and then start checking in his coat. And
You don't need to check any further than the dirk. It's gone.
the dirk's gone.
No, I'm kidding. It's not.
Okay. And he's gonna start checking in his pockets. You need me to roll for that too?
Yeah, go ahead with advantage. Roll your perception.
And perception.
Yep.
With advantage. Dude, what the fuck?
Everything looks like it's there.
Tits.
That would have been a full rage if that dirk was gone.
I know. You're lucky it wasn't noticed.
I'm gonna look at Rico and be like, you did mention that there was a spot in the cave we haven't searched, right?
Yeah, there was a little crack in the way in the back. If you want to go back there and check it again.
There could have been something that ran from there, maybe ran back in there. It could have been hungry.
Can I investigate
It's-
the entrance? Is there any footprints or anything that are around? Like that weren't there before? If I
You go ahead and roll an investigation on that, sure.
21?
You don't see anything at the foot of the entrance.
I don't see any fresh tracks at the foot of the entrance. Maybe we should go check the back again.
Can I see
Deathbridge
him?
is gonna
Oh, go ahead.
point. He's gonna point right to. He's gonna point like aggressively to Rico and be like, "Show me where this is."
Seeing him search for footprints at the front of the cave, can I search for footprints that don't look like ours around us?
Yeah.
You said it's an investigation?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it's a 12.
You don't see any footprints besides your own, and there's been a lot of muddling going on, so don't notice anything.
Titties.
Deathbridge is waiting for Rico to show him where this part in the cave is.
It's back where you saw the pine cone things. And I'll show him one. I pull one out and look and show him.
Oh my god.
He's gonna start making his way towards the back.
I will follow
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
with my goggles on so I can see.
I'm going to be like, well, someone needs to stay here. Oh, okay. I'm just going to kind of sit down at the front of the cave.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you just make it here.
Yep.
All right, now what do you do?
Perception check.
Go ahead.
22.
It's the
You're
same
really-
as before.
Okay.
Who's pinging?
Me.
Okay.
He's gonna pull out his sword and be like, this is what you were talking about.
Yeah. See the little bush thing? The crack's there.
No, the crack is here.
Yeah, it's up here by the shrine.
Oh, okay. So I thought it was right. I don't know how to push, but I thought it was where the bush was. I saw a little crack right there.
No, it's.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, no. Go away. Yeah, it's
Oh,
like right here.
while
It's where
we're
that
here-
line is.
While we're here, can I pick the other 4 up?
Yeah, roll me a strength check.
I will protect you.
I'll look to Deathbridge. Can you assist me on this? Can you help me? You look strong.
Why do you guys think I look strong? What the hell?
You're bigger than
And
me.
then when he says "what the hell," he's gonna immediately cover his mouth.
It's all right. You're bigger than me, so you look strong.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. And he's gonna go to grab a pine cone. And
That's
he's
all right.
apologizing the whole time.
Go ahead and give me a strength check.
It's a +7.
Okay.
17,
So
17 and
So it's and a 10.
14? Oh, no. Oh, is he a 10?
Yeah, it's 10.
wait. I see a 7 and a 17.
He had a
No,
+7.
I got +7. I just clicked roll.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you both can harvest 2 each. It's fine.
Oh, I'll grab the other one.
Oh, that
And
one.
I'll point the other one out to him.
Okay.
11.
Yeah. Little
Okay.
resistance, but you got it.
So
Had to
4
poke.
pine cones.
A 25.
You just fucking rip that shit out, along with
16.
some extra roots. Or like rhizomes to it. But you get it.
I guess we'll have to red con to go back to the other spot over here. Show him this
Yeah,
one.
that's fine.
Okay.
Alright. I'll
Oh.
make our way with him.
Okay.
Can my
So I
perception
will say
stand?
now,
You want me to
your
perceive again,
inventory is 4 hop cones or 4
or- Oh, 6.
uh,
I thought.
hop main. Well, technically, Deathridge picked 2, so I don't know if he's giving them
Oh.
to you.
I'll ask him for the other 2.
He will hold them out to you.
Okay, so yep, so you have 6 hop main cones.
And he will have 1 root.
Yep, 1 root.
Ooh, I can make some beer out of it.
So okay, where is Malik just hanging out at the camp?
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to check to see where.
Can I roll
You're doing-
perception for outside the cave?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's a +6.
It looks like a beautiful morning out there, and you just hear the birds a chirping, and you see a deer off in the distance. Candace.
Mhm.
And it looks nothing unusual.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of stand there and keep an eye over
Yeah,
the
that's
body.
Deathridge is going to be looking at the crack. Is there light coming from the back of it?
fine. You cannot see any light in the crack. You can maybe see like maybe a half a foot in, because there is a little bit of light coming from the torch, and
Can I cast light in there?
Well, I also have dark vision.
oh, that's true. So
Oh,
I
you both do technically now.
yeah, so I mean, yeah, technically it's not dark anymore, and there's no magical darkness. So yeah, so you can see in there.
Can I
There-
investigate in there?
Yeah,
It's
so
advanced darkness.
25.
advanced.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
how
see.
far into the cave can we go before it starts getting dark?
I mean, it's dark in where you're at. The only thing
Okay.
helping you are that there's those 2 torches. But
Okay.
but yeah, you were using night vision for those cones. So with a 25, you see a ton of skeleton bodies. And
At 20.
damn. So you see basically the same thing, except for you think you saw one of them moving. Like you saw kind of a quick tremor of movement, and it's just a pile of bones.
Deathridge is gonna look over. He's gonna like kind of put his hands on like the crack and look over at Rico and be like, "We got this.
What? We got what?
We got this.
What's this?
This." And he's
What is
gonna
this?
start, like kind of pulling away chunks of rock at this.
Yeah, because I'm gonna say that Deathridge will not fit through there.
Is he pulling rocks?
He's just fucking like pulling rocks away, punching his fist through when he can, and just yanking at rocks.
What do you see back there?
I think I found him. And he's gonna start like kicking when he can, and just yanking at rocks.
Okay, go ahead and give me a strength check.
Can I give guidance to him when he does this?
Yeah, you can touch him for guidance.
You
I
get
got
plus
19.
4. Add +4 to what?
And +4.
Just do it.
Yay!
So plus a 20.
Okay, I will say that you are working it hard. What is the 8? Are you damaging?
Oh, he just rolled a
No,
1. He just rolled.
Oh,
he
I
didn't-
got
he
it.
didn't-
Okay,
He didn't change the.
okay. No, you're good. I was just like, wait a minute, what's that?
Hey, just a question. How are you rolling that? Are you doing your advanced roll or are you doing the basic roll? Because if you want to do the basic roll, you can just click a D4 and it rolls a D4 for you without the
fuck
modifier.
yeah.
Or the
Thanks,
6
man.
or the 8. Yeah. Okay. Just so you know.
Thanks, dude.
No problem.
I'm just always do advanced roll.
So I will say that with your beastly strength, you create a large enough space that you could fit sideways through, and Rico could move through there freely.
I'm letting him go first, still.
That's where just. I mean,
Maniac.
can he still like dig away at the rock, or is this like rock harder to pull through?
I would say that you've probably dug out as much rock as you can, because you are breaking up a lot of earth.
Yeah. Deathward's just gonna look to him and be like, I saw something moving in there earlier.
I saw a skeleton. Was it a skeleton moving? Like a live skeleton?
I don't know if it was a live skeleton. Do you want to just light it all on fire?
If it is back there, it might ruin our object. It might ruin our things he stole from us.
That's a good point. Deathward's is gonna kind of like usher for him to go.
I'll be like, be my guest.
Be my guest.
He's gonna.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
No, he's not gonna argue. He's just gonna kind of shrug solemnly and he's gonna pull his sword, like he's gonna start angling his sword in.
I'll walk up to him and I'll touch his shoulder. You got this. The guidance again.
Guidance again. Okay.
He's gonna nod and then make his way sideways through the hole.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that you enter in is about the best. I'm put you on that side. Best I can put you. Do you want to roll a perception?
Yes. I do.
And question is, were you quiet about going through there?
I would say he's trying to be. He's nervous, so he's trying to be.
Okay. I want you to roll a stealth.
A construct who feels fear.
Well, you don't know he's a construct entirely.
You rolled a d4, so.
Oh, fucking goddamn.
So I'm gonna not look at that number.
I'm rolling perception.
Perception first, and then I still need you to roll stealth. Okay.
Perception, and then stealth. And woo!
Nice. Okay. So you, being cautious and scared, quietly get through the crevice, and with your 20 perception, and your night vision or your dark vision, you see this corpse chewing on the bones of a skeleton, but it hasn't noticed you as it's just like voraciously just gnawing at a bone.
What is Rico doing?
Rico is still outside of the crevice.
I'm outside just waiting to hear from you.
You're not looking in?
I got peeking in, but I probably can't see it.
Yeah, no, I would say that you're still like blocking some of the view.
This just looks like a skeleton gnawing on a skeleton.
This looks like a corpse gnawing on a skeleton.
Like a zombo.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, Deathward is gonna. Is there enough room for me to pull my sword out? I mean, I had not pulled my sword out, but like swing my sword or no?
I'm gonna say that you have a great sword, don't you?
I have a long sword.
I'm gonna say it's a tight squeeze, but you can still manage.
All right.
So he is like in this corner, back to you, just gnawing.
Yeah, I say I take that opportunity attack and try to stab it in the lower back.
Okay, roll to hit.
With guidance. Right?
Stealth attack too.
Didn't you already roll that?
No, he gave me another.
No, I
one.
touched him. I touched him again.
Yeah.
How?
He touched me when I was coming
I
in.
touched his shoulder as he was going through the doorway and said, "Hey, you got this."
Right. Okay. All right. So it's 16.
16.
That hits.
Okay. What does it do when I hit it?
Well, I mean, it screeches and like turns at you. So roll initiative
I
and your damage.
roll damage. But I will roll initiative.
Would I hear him? Would I hear him swing?
Do this.
Well, you might not have heard it. Well, you'd probably hear the contact, but you would have heard the being like screech at him.
I did 8 damage and I rolled a 17.
Do you want me to roll initiative?
I'm gonna actually say, unless you're in there, no, because I don't know if there's gonna be enough room for both of you to squeeze in without causing issues.
You can't sit in the doorway area and shoot in.
Sure. Go ahead and roll initiative, but I'll probably have you with disadvantage since you are making like trick shots almost.
Oh, okay.
You might have hit me, dude.
So you rolled an 8 on initiative. Okay. So this thing is now looking at you. And it turns, and it is your turn to attack again. Death.
Alrighty. Seeing that, I'm going to try with the room that I have to just do a quick top left, bottom right slash with the sword. 14.
That hits.
And with some slash and damage, we do 6.
Okay. Go ahead, Rico. So what are you trying to do?
I guess I'll stand in the doorway and like peek in. And I guess what is my free action? Would I perceive to see what I can see if I can see what he's attacking?
Yeah, I'll allow you to try to look in there.
15? Do I see it?
You see a part of it, yes.
All right. Well, I will try to shoot it then.
With your gun?
Yeah.
Okay, so you will be shooting at disadvantage. Because you're still trying to shoot through that crevice. So you can roll to hit if you'd like.
They said with disadvantage though.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I'll peek my head in and look around the corner, and you'll see it light up magically. And I'll
just gotta throw that word in there.
Oh God. An 11.
11 does not hit.
Pew! Pew! And I'll giggle after I hear it bounce off the
You'll
wall.
giggle. So now it is this creature's turn. And it's going to take a swipe at you with its claws, Deathridge.
Mm-hmm.
A 22.
Yeah, no, it hits.
Okay. For 6 damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
If it's disease, I am immune.
It is not.
Okay. Well, you said 6.
It's death.
It's straight death.
Did we recover at all any hit points from the rest or not?
Yes, you should be full
Yeah,
health.
you should be full.
Okay.
And all of your like
Hit
rages and
hit
stuff.
long
Rage.
rest
I
on
was
all.
actually
Yeah,
out of rage, so that works out.
hit long rest on your feet. It should charge everything for you.
Alright, we're good. And you said roll a Constitution?
Yep.
Okay. On. A whopping 11.
You pass. It is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hit this fucking thing again with the sword.
Okay.
23.
Yeah, super hits.
Super hit. And 13 damage.
Jesus. Okay.
He hits like a Mack truck.
Yes, it does.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive.
It looks as shitty as it looked before because it's a corpse.
Yeah, yeah, you can't really tell.
Yeah.
It is Rico's turn.
I will take another shot.
Okay. How are you doing on bullets?
Repeating shot now. That's why it's magical. Remember?
Well, it still counts for your ammunition. It basically, I'll explain that what that means. It disregards the loading property. That has nothing to do with
But
ammunition.
it says if I don't load the ammunition in it, it does one magically, like it magically a magic bullet.
Oh, okay.
I
So-
can reread it. I
No,
just
it's
had it
fine.
read.
We'll worry about it after this. I'm not gonna
Okay.
adjust it right now. But an 18 will hit.
Okay.
So roll your damage.
Heavy stop, please. 10. I didn't add the thing because I made attack right.
That's fine.
Two sides.
23. Do something real quick. Okay. It is still alive. So it is going to slash out at Deathridge again, since that's the only thing it can do. It rolls a nat 1. And upon charging you, it falls prone. And it's back up to Deathridge. So you now have advantage on your attack against it.
I am going to try and stab it into the ground.
Okay.
The 21. I'm not even going to roll for that.
Okay. It hits.
Okay.
Yeah. That's your choice.
13 damage again.
You stab down at this thing and you just watch the life like expire from it. Like you watch it like aspirate its last breath in this cloud of dust, and it stops moving.
Deathridge is gonna remove his sword and clean it off with his glove, and then wipe the yucky parts of the glove on the wall.
Okay.
And then he's going to flip the body over, and he's does the corpse look like anybody he recognizes at all?
No. I will say your
so-
passive perception knows that.
It was that grumpy ass neighbor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
right.
I would have
he's
kicked your
gonna-
ass.
He's gonna call. He's like, he's gonna do a quick like look around, and do I need to do perception to make sure that I'm like, hey, it's safe in here?
No, with your perception before, you knew this was the only thing in there. So.
Okay. And he's gonna call the Rico and be like, it's safe. And he's gonna start checking out the bones in here.
Okay, roll me an investigation. I'm gonna say you move in, so you give him enough room to get in.
Okay, I'll investigate them. 23.
Okay.
3.
Oof.
God.
So you're having a hard time differentiating anything from just this pile of bones, Deathridge. You're still like bloodlusting or like still like super excited for your kill.
Yeah.
So you don't really notice anything. Rico, on the other hand, you notice that there are a ton of weapons, and there is some silver sitting at the bottom of the bodies or the bones.
Do I pick it up?
If you want. So I'm going to say out of game, these weapons, they can be any standard weapon that you're looking for or want to have. So if you're looking to have a Morning Star or a Maul or something, I'm going to say it's in this pile. But you just have to tell me what you're picking up. But it's all just standard, just a standard weapon. It's nothing magical or plus ones. It's just your standard thing.
Nothing more custom in style.
No, nothing more custom in style.
So regular old.
Is there a shield there?
There are no shields. And that's with his 23 that he's assisting you with.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm going to read that as he's in there and be like, oh, look at that. Look at that. You're like, oh, shit, yeah, I didn't even notice. But.
Shotgun.
And then I will say, with your 23 being in there investigating, you look at what was a ghoul on its body, and there is nothing on the body besides just tattered clothes. So,
So this is just one item between the two of us, or each item?
you each can pull something out of there that's a weapon. I would say, I don't know if you're going to ask for a pistol, but that's not in there. But
No, I was just like,
a blunderbuss.
I was gonna say shotgun. No,
Right.
Can I get the combat shotgun from the Expendables?
No, you may not.
Damn it.
Well, you would roll with disadvantage on every shot.
sorry. Did I pick up any silver? Did I pick?
Yes. You picked up 10 silver.
Did I also get 10 silver or no?
I would say, since he rolled that, that is at his discretion to do what he wants with that 10.
I'll give him. I'll give you 3.
You give me 3?
Tell him with the with
In here.
I gave you 3, and then I told him I was telling him that I was gonna split the rest with.
I didn't hear what you said at all.
Yeah, you cut out like right at the last second.
You're splitting
Oh,
with the
I'm
rest of
cutting
the party.
Yeah, but yeah.
And then let me know when you guys head back out. And
I'll just pick up a hand axe. No, I'll just pick up a regular longsword.
Okay. You can go ahead and put that in your inventory. Deathridge,
What's up?
did you pick up any weapon or?
Oh, yeah. Can I
Yeah, now you're roboting real bad.
say that he picks up a? Can I say he picks up? Hold on, let me fix this one.
So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, adieu.
Skirbop, beep, beep, bloop, bloop, boo.
Exactly.
Bloop, blah.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear
Can I
me?
change it to a hand axe? I actually don't have a
Yeah, that's
proficiency
fine.
in longswords.
Yep, no, you can pick up a hand axe. I will say that you found a pair. There's 2 hand axes.
Okay.
So
Is a greatsword an option?
yeah,
Hmm.
you can find a great sword in there.
Sweet.
Okay.
Is there any way? Is there like another weapon that would be similar to, one of
I didn't see any thieves' tools in
Malik's?
You did not.
Anything similar to Malik's short swords, like a falcata or something?
I will say that you could find a rapier.
A rapier? I will grab a rapier as well.
Okay.
For him.
I will allow that since it's for him.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's going to help him, but that's what you find.
Well, I'm trying
Yep.
to help.
Oh yeah, I mean, if not, you can sell it or trade it.
I'm good at trading, so this works out.
Yes, you are. So as you guys walk out, unless there's anything else you want to do in there, I think you've pretty much kind of picked it clean.
I
Or
was gonna throw that torch on the chair as we walk away.
the torch on the what?
On the chair.
The chair?
The one right here, the death chair.
Oh, the altar?
Yeah. Oh, the altar, I mean.
Okay, so you bring up what I was going to do. Can you, before you do that, when you both walk out, can you both give me perception checks?
Oh, sorry, 15.
A solid 9.
Easy enough. Deathridge, again, you're too busy thinking about how nice you're being to Melik. But Rico, you notice that the eyeballs are gone from the bowl.
Deathridge, did you take the eyeballs?
I like how you turned around so fast when you said that with your character.
He had no use for them.
Oh, so you do have them.
He's gonna look at him and be like, no, he had no
Oh.
use for them.
No, so that's what you're saying you didn't grab. Well, they're gone now.
You think that ghoul ate them?
I don't know.
Um,
Someone took
Deathridge is
our
gonna-
stuff, so it could have been the same guy that took the eyes.
Deathridge is gonna pull out the that dagger. And does he have the dagger?
My understanding, you do.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't know if I got
Yeah.
time for me.
Well, if you reach for it, you find it.
Okay, he's gonna pull out the dagger and like kind of, like, I would say because those eyeballs are gone on the altar.
Okay.
And he's gonna kind of like run the metal along the top of the altar to see if anything happens of the blade.
Oh, so you're like kind of like slashing at the altar with the dagger?
Yeah, but more like a slow grind on it.
You don't notice anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like there doesn't seem to be any effect.
He's gonna kind of like he's gonna look to Rico and just kind of like shrug as he's holding the dagger up, and he's gonna flip it to where the blade's in his hand and the hilt is to him. Like, maybe you give it a try.
Sorry, I was muted again. Second.
Weird.
So what did you want me to do with it exactly?
He's just kind of holding the dagger to you. That like, as he like hit it like that's. He never explained that was the dagger that had the blood of ward on it that he gouged his eyes out with. But the dagger doesn't look like a normal dagger, right?
No.
Yeah.
I guess. Look at the dagger and do I see anything?
What are you looking for?
Check. Is it like did weird stuff do with it or something?
I mean, from what you just kind of got told, it was a dagger that was in Wart's possession when he gouged his eyes out.
Oh, Wart gouged his own eyes out?
That's what Deathridge said.
Oh. I'd say I don't really know what else about it, then I'll let him keep it.
He's gonna like clang the hilt onto the top of the altar before he puts it back into his coat.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Well, I'll just throw the fire on it as you walk away.
Okay.
And ready action. Attack us up.
The Demogorgon shows up.
You never know.
So upon throwing that torch on the altar,
God.
you notice that it's not really catching fire. It's like starting to kind of like slowly smolder. But you don't think the torch is going to be enough to.
Bonfire.
Okay. So you. Oh, it's over top of it. Either way, you bonfire it, and you notice that it's slowly starting to go up, and you're getting the smoke from it.
I'll head to the exit.
Okay.
Wait, what did you do, Josh?
I was just gonna head to the exit.
Oh, I'm following one.
So while all that was happening, can I check on Wart? Like,
Yeah.
can I check for a pulse?
You sure can.
What do I need to roll for that? A survival or something?
Yeah, you can roll survival or medicine, your choice.
what's better. They're the same.
Are you wiser or more intelligent? A 9. Yeah, he looks to be breathing.
Can I?
I will say though, upon you like investigating him, you can kind of tell he's kind of coming in and out of consciousness. So like he is kind of like slowly coming to and then drifting back away and coming to and drifting away and mumbling again.
I want to take the bandage that's all around his eyes. I'm gonna undo it, and then I'm gonna rinse it off with my water skin,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna put it back over him so they're like dampened.
When you do that, you kind of see him kind of almost kind of ease up a little bit, like that felt refreshing or helped him some.
Right.
But he is still alive.
And then I'll just wait for them to come back. So.
Okay. I would say you guys are probably making your way back. Where are they at?
I can't move myself.
No, I don't even know where you're at.
Oh my god!
Oh,
there's
there
so
you
many
are.
pine cones.
There we go. I got him. Yep. So yeah, you guys make it back, and as you come back, you see that Melik is freshening or like kind of sterilizing the eye gauze that he put on him, and you can go to your device now.
How do they look when they come back?
They look a little like tense, but I guess I would say roll an insight.
Where is it? There it is. It's the same damn roll. Hey, a natural 20.
I will actually have both of them explain how they're feeling from what just happened. So how does Rico and Deathridge look?
Well, Deathridge looks a little. I would say he looks like he's
Okay.
a little. His clothes are a little torn up from all the fighting and that ghoul. He's got fresh corpse grime on him.
You both look fabulous.
Thank you. Deathridge is gonna do a little curtsy.
Oh my god.
Deathridge is also. He's gonna hold out the rapier to Melik.
I'm gonna toss 3 silver to him. To Melik.
At the same time.
Yep.
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. No, you don't have to.
No, I'm doing it.
All right.
23.
So you catch a rapier in your mouth and you snag the coins with your hand like a badass.
As I do that, I'm going to do the illustrious bow that I would do when I perform.
Yep. Okay. So add your 3 coin and the rapier to your inventory.
What'd you say that thing was down there? It was a
ghoul.
Ghoul. I'll just tell Malik. There was a ghoul in that back corner, but Deathridge squashed it.
Nice.
And there's a bunch of. We didn't see anything else but that weapon. A couple of axes, hand axes, silver.
Okay.
Nice.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Probably better get him back to town.
Oh,
He's gonna see that.
Would
He's gonna see that
Go ahead,
the bandage. Sorry, the bandage is clean, and he's gonna kind of lean forward and like go to like pull the bandage up over Wart's eyes to see if his eyes are back.
You don't need to roll. They're not back.
And he's gonna see that they're not back, and he's just gonna kind of like shudder for a second, and he's gonna be looking at the great sword and kind of like shit, like doesn't really know what to do. And then he will, I guess he's gonna. Oh no! Don't jump out. He's gonna hold the greatsword and he's gonna look over at Wart, and then he's gonna hold the greatsword out to Malik, so he can carry Wart.
Does the rapier have a hilt or anything with it?
Like that you could attach to your side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you could hook it to like a loop.
Okay, well, I will hook the rapier to a loop, and I will take his greatsword. And does that have a hilt?
That doesn't have anything that you can clip to.
Okay.
You're gonna have to just carry or like find another thing to sheath it to or attach it with, but it's just a big handle.
I'm going to take my hemp rope.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make a knot around the I guess the handle and like where like the cross section is of the sword.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a survival to see how good this knot is in front of everyone.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid knot.
I'm telling you, the gets you good rolls every time.
Yeah. It's like when you weightlift, when you make noise, you can do more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it adds at least 10 pounds.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use the two ends of my rope to tie around me, like across my chest. So
Okay.
I'm carrying the sword on my back instead.
All right.
And then I will grab my bow and kind of sling that over my shoulder. And I will lean down and grab Tango, and he'll like run up my sleeve. And then I'll look at everybody like, are we ready to go?
I will sling Ward on my back.
Okay.
And he's gonna look over at Malik and just kind of in an awkward chuckle be like, huh, you kind of look ridiculous.
I'll look down at the spider and I'll look at Rico. You think you can carry that?
Oh, can I, DM?
Let me check something. Yeah, you can carry it.
I'll pick it up and be careful not to stab myself with
The
Talon.
one thing.
That's why. That's why you carry it with its back to your back, and then it can't bite you, or like accidentally stab you. That's how I was carrying it earlier. That's why I'm suggesting it.
So I will say that Melik has the great sword on his back, Rico has a giant spider on his back, and Deathridge has Wart on his back. What's the plan?
Wrapped in chains and
How long of a walk do we have? How long of a
Guess
walk
they're
is
back
it back
to
to town?
It's going to take about a half a day.
Wait, Josiah, didn't you bind his hands with your rope?
Yeah, but I mean that doesn't take 50 feet of rope to bind his hands.
I was just curious. So you cut the rope?
I would have.
Okay.
I would say you probably cut 10 feet off the rope,
Yeah.
and then you have a 40 and a 10-foot slack of rope.
But I'd probably be using all 40 feet to hold this sword to my back.
I would agree.
So
So I would say that with everything you're carrying and whatnot, it's a half a day's travel.
I'm gonna look at everybody like, well, we got a half a day.
So I would say you're probably going to get into town as long as nothing crazy happens by like late midday.
I'm
Like,
gonna look
4 or 5.
directly at Deathridge and be like, stay away from the puddles.
Deathridge is gonna. He's gonna look at him, and if you could see underneath his like scarf over his mouth, he'd be smiling, and then he would give you like the let's move forward sign, but like the military sign.
I'm just gonna turn around and walk out of the cave.
I am done. Okay, so I will ask, are you guys just trying to head straight back to the town? Or are you trying to just dilly-dally and find some other fun stuff to run into.
No, I think we're heading back to town.
Okay, who's leading?
Yeah, we've pushed
just
him far enough. We don't want him to die.
Just to state out of game, to be fair, the 3 side quests that we have technically completed, one with an optional of possibly we failed it. So, I'm just saying. So, I don't think I think going back to town is the best option.
Wait, what did we fail?
That's up to Chris to decide, and I think he knows what I'm talking about.
I do know what you're talking about.
So,
I mean, to be fair, just throwing it out there, the only quest for Deathridge was getting Wart.
right. That was your side quest. I had that written down as your side quest.
Yeah.
Josh had the one with finding the mushrooms.
Yeah.
And I had the one with finding food for the lizard guy.
You got the spider.
That's the one I'm thinking we failed.
I mean, I
Can we look for other animals on the way?
Yeah, I hate to say it. If this isn't discussed, Deathridge isn't gonna. He's got Ward. He doesn't really give a shit.
But my character, I don't know if my character would know what that guy eats. Like,
yeah, I mean, we just have to talk about it in game. You know.
I guess. Well, I guess I did see that deer earlier. So yeah, as we're walking, I guess I will say that then.
I think if we were walking, Deathridge would ask, "Why are we carrying a spider?"
Yeah, that's fair. Because actually, out of game, he was not around when he was talking to you about that. He was working. So Deathridge actually has no knowledge of this. So he does have a fair question. So that opens the door for the conversation.
Yeah.
I'll kind of say over my shoulder, Serev, the lizard folk man, asked for food. Or some sort of pet. I don't know.
Well, you have a pet you could give him.
I'm literally going to stop as people are walking by me.
Well, there's no people walking by you, but...
Well, no, I know. I'm waiting for them to walk by me as I just kind of stare down Deathridge, like...
Deathridge is confidently trotting forward. And also, if you knew that he was also, like, feeling it in the back of his neck, like, oh, did I do it? Did I say the wrong thing? But you could never tell on his face. He just continues walking and is focusing so hard on not missing a step after saying that.
I'm gonna say out as I begin to follow behind them now. I'm like,
so,
Rico,
I say Deathridge is the lead?
Yeah. I'll be like,
well, is Deathridge in the front or is Rico in the front?
God damn it.
I wouldn't be in the front.
Okay, so Deathridge. Okay. Go on.
I yell out to Rico, I'm like, do you think that the lizard guy would want that, or do you think he would want something else?
I look at it and be like, would you eat this?
I'm just gonna blink at him.
Blink once for yes, blink no for twice.
Did I see the lizard dude?
Yeah, you were sitting there.
I'll be like, he looked like a weird dude, but I don't know what he'd eat, and
he was a lizard folk.
Yeah, he was a crocodile lizard folk.
Don't they eat almost anything?
That's what I thought.
Well, keep your eyes out for something better on the way home.
I did see something better earlier. I saw a whole deer.
You already killed that deer.
There was another one.
Deathridge is now gonna stop walking.
Was it bigger than the one that I killed?
Oh yeah.
And healthier?
Yeah. He's gonna look over and he's gonna adjust Ward on his back again, and he's gonna be like, Don't you dare.
You dare what?
I'm gonna just be like, fine. But can I roll, just to be on the safe side, can I roll a perception check to see if there's any other kind of wildlife around?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
11.
With an why are you rolling, Rico? Rico?
Rico Suave.
Just see if I can see anything.
So I'm gonna say with an 11 and a 14, you notice some squirrels, kind of chasing each other up a tree, about 15 feet in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna tell everybody.
What is Deathridge rolling for? I need to know what you're rolling before you just start rolling.
I was also.
You're also rolling. You also see those pair of squirrels chase each other.
I'm going to look at Rico and Deathridge, and I saw the squirrels, right? Okay, I'm gonna be like, he did say a pet, as I think to myself, and I'm going to slow walk towards the tree with the squirrels.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
With the sword, with all the stuff.
I'm technically.
Well, he wrapped it. I don't. It's fine. I'm gonna allow that to be a solid
Stealth.
just stealth. Yep.
Come on, yeah! Damn it!
The sword falls from your back and startles the squirrels, and they're up the tree.
Hey, maybe use your little squirrel friend to maybe he can talk to him. Get him down here. Just don't accidentally shoot him. Don't accidentally shoot him.
I'm just gonna look you are gonna feel the deathiest death stare over my shoulder. I'm like.
I also, out of game, love that everyone keeps suggesting Tango do shit.
And I'm just gonna be like I'm gonna lift up my shirt and be like, Tango, you will not mess with those squirrels.
You kind of see him actually tilt his head and look a little sad, but he begrudgingly jumps up to you and goes in your shirt. You take 1 point of emotional damage.
God damn it.
If you won't let him be friends with them, you might as well kill him.
My God.
He's pointing it. Deathridge is pointing up the tree to the squirrels.
I'll say he wanted a pet though. He said specifically pet. He didn't say he was gonna eat it.
Did you try petting him?
The crocodile man?
Yeah, he wanted a pet. You didn't pet him?
I'm just gonna put my hand on the bridge of my nose and just walk back towards them.
Deathridge is gonna face palm underneath his on his goggles and then just start walking. Gotta be kidding me.
After a couple hours, I'd like to search again. So if we want to do something,
That's fair. Yep. Go ahead and roll me another perception. I will say that everyone can roll a perception
17.
before you guys just. Oh, nice. Is Deathridge searching or is he occupied?
You said perception?
Yep.
Yay.
Okay. War's getting a little heavy. You're not really paying attention. But I will say with a 17 and a 20, you notice that there are 3 rabbits kind of foraging on some shrubbery about 20 feet away.
Okay, I'm going to try this again. I'm going to look at them and be like, I'm going to try it again. I'm going to stealth over
I'm going to tap your shoulder. I'm going to tap your shoulder. You got this.
Fucking guidance.
Do I recognize these rabbits?
What?
Do I see these rabbits?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Now the 10, you are just kind of readjusting Wart, and after Josiah attempts his stealth, I will say you kind of put 2 and 2 together, but at this moment in time, you do not.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Okay, so you, after failing miserably on the squirrel thing, you go full commando, and what are you trying to do exactly?
Okay, I want to get close enough. Like, I'm gonna be walking. Okay, like a predator hunts its prey, how it can get really close to it before it like strikes it. You know, kind of like that. I'm trying to get as possibly close as I can, and then I want to try to reach out and roll an animal handling to like pet one to gain its trust.
Okay. I will say with the nat 20, you definitely sneak up to within, I would say, 10 feet, so you can still reach out and touch it. And with the 20, I will say you will have advantage on the animal handling.
Okay, and then because guidance says I can roll it before or after the ability check, I will be rolling the guidance on this roll.
Okay.
So,
Well, I typically kind of pause because obviously with a nat 20, you're not going to roll the guidance, but I don't tell you success or fail until I kind of see if you're going to use it or not.
right.
But
no, that's fine. But I just wanted to state that I was going to use it.
Okay.
So first roll is a 25 and a natural 20.
For some reason, this rabbit can smell tango and kind of tells that you're an okay dude and knows that you like animals, and you pet it and it seems very just calm to your touch.
Okay. I would like to attempt to pick it up and like bring it back to town with me if I could.
Go ahead and give me a grapple check to see if you can like pick it up without.
So a grapple is athletics or acrobatics.
Yep, you can do either.
Okay.
And I will have it do an opposing check.
24.
I'm not gonna have it do an opposing check. So yeah, you very gently, even though it's a high score, you very gently pick him up, and you have a rabbit in your possession.
What was it grazing on nearby?
It just looked like almost like wild lettuce.
I will pick up some of it, and while I'm holding it, I will be feeding it the lettuce and giving a little bit to Tango if he wants it.
Okay.
And then I'll be walking back and catching up to the group.
Sounds good.
So you will all now see that I have a wild hare in my arms.
And it's doing just fine.
Yep, not a single hair on its head is been bothered. So I'm going to say you travel for another 2.5 hours or so. No issues. And you make it back into town. You make it back into town. What are you doing?
I'm going to turn in the quests. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I'm doing.
Probably try to find somewhere to take Warg before he dies.
So I will say that you don't know where Sariv lives, so you're going to just go to the Bogrog to see if he's there.
I thought he was staying at the Bogrog because he came from downstairs when I cooked deer.
That was Osric.
Oh, okay.
So you do not know where he lives. But you're gonna go there because that's what you thought was the case. And then I know that Ward is in danger, but you also have that Hotman to turn into Haruk, so you all go to the Bogrog to start there and see maybe if Haruk would know what to do. And with that, we'll call our session.
Okay.
Maybe give you a little time to think about questions or all that good stuff. But
I have two questions, if I may.
Okay.
One, what did Tamisha's character do?
In what sense?
In the sense that she was gone, and then if she was gone, assume hypothetically, she was gone, and then we come back and we have a blinded guy on our back, a giant spider on our back, and a bunch of other weapons. And Josiah and Malik's carrying a bunny. That's a lie.
Leave Roger out of this.
Roger.
Now you named him. Now you're not going to give him up.
I think what I'm going to have happen is that she was not feeling this and just went right back to the inn. and I'm just going to say that she managed to with ease. So you can fill her in on all of this, but I would say that I'm not going to have her just linger like an NPC. I'm going to say she made the conscious decision to say, fuck this, and head back to the tavern.
Sense.
And you can find her there.
Okay.
And you can discuss what you will with her. I just want a poll of opinion of should she get experience for everything that happened today? And if you would like to answer that privately, that's fine. Or you can say yes, but half or all. Like, I'm just trying to get a feel of what the group
If
thinks
we can
is
speak
fair.
openly, I feel like a summoning of work kind of gives her a pass.
A what?
Yeah.
Like getting summoned to work. I mean, it's beyond her control.
Right. No, and that's kind of what I was feeling, but I just
Yeah,
kind of wanted to see. I didn't want to be like everyone gets the experience, and then you'd be like, well, she didn't fucking do anything. So just trying to get a feel.
I
So-
Just say
my
she-
opinion is it's one way or the other. You know, like I don't care.
Yeah. I also
Maybe-
don't want there to be a level gap.
Right.
You can just say
Because-
she thought something on the
So
way
what
home.
you're saying is we're
got some
leveling up?
I would say with the amount of combat you had, yes.
So
And you're going to be completing. So I'm going to give you 500 experience. So that should give you 50 over the level 3 cusp.
Okay.
Yeah.
This can be a DM's discretion. You can have me change it and actually use the ammunition if you really want me to, but it says it produces its own.
Okay.
If
I
you
will,
have-
I will
you can, like,
ponder.
Because I could totally, like, maybe later on you could have me do that, and maybe have to try to work with ammunition as I work now.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
maybe
say
I
I
can,
feel
I
like
can, like,
within
fine tune it later, maybe.
maybe I think I'm gonna go with that. I'll ponder that still. I don't want to just flat no you.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking it still being early in the game. I don't know if you would be that efficient at creating magically your own bullets, but we'll think about that or we'll discuss.
Okay.
Anyone else have questions? Did you say you had 2, Papo?
Yeah. My second question was going to be how would somebody react walking back and seeing that they're carrying all these things?
You're turning some heads. Let me tell you. I mean, you didn't really see anybody out in the swamp while you were walking back, but when you got back into town, luckily you come from a direction that the Balgrog is like one of the first things you see. So you're not going to like cause too much of a ruckus, but there might be some whispers. But I hope you guys had fun and felt it was a good but fair challenge. And
How much did you nerf those cacklers?
I didn't nerf them at all. I have not fudged a roll yet.
My God.
Because, I mean, they missed quite a bit. But so did you guys. But
Yeah.
But I have not.
Ace Ventura fight.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm sorry, I almost accidentally killed you with a potion.
Yeah. I'm curious what would have happened if I actually would have drank that, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
So with that, this whiny kid's gotta go to bed. So
If you have any questions, just hit me up tomorrow.
I'll see you guys later.
All right. Night.
Take it easy, man.
Because it keeps grabbing my hand, so I can't like grab them. Connect. Okay. Bye.
Bye. But
Josiah,
Yeah.
how are you doing at level 3?
I'm kind of just I'm looking at all the new classes at the moment.
New classes?
Yeah, there's new ranger classes.
I don't think there's any new barbarian. I mean, I already know what I'm doing for barbarian. But
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the one I'm gonna go with. But there was another one that I was looking at that I was like, that one's kind of cool.
what's
But
that?
the Monster Slayer. but it doesn't really go with my background.
I don't know.
Like the Beastmaster, yeah, because I'm an entertainer, and having like some sort of beast when I was in the circus at some point would have been hypothetical. But that's why I went with the hunters, because the hunter is more of a, I'm just a bow and arrow archer, and that's all I do.
Oh, you do more than that, sir. But
yeah, my level 3, I have a huge damage boost at level 3.
All right.
Yeah.
nice.
Because now.
So do your enemies.
Huh?
So do your enemies.
So like I get Colossus Slayer. So if an enemy is already hit, like let's say you're fighting an enemy, and you've already hit him once. If I shoot him, I get to do an extra D8 damage.
Oh yeah.
And then if I Hunter's Mark him, that's an additional D6. Plus my bow is a D8. So I'd be rolling 2 D8s and a D6 for damage.
Nice.
Yeah. I was almost dead in that fight, though.
I was wondering, because you got kind of a little more like, I need to back up, or you guys go ahead. I'm.
Yeah, I was at one point. I was at 8 hit points.
So the cackler, one of its when it dies, it has a thing called Last Laugh. It releases a dying laugh that scares the minds of nearby enemies.
Oh.
So that's why that last one just charged you guys, because he knew he was gonna fuck